Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, managed to get Claude and... Who else was it who got to 10? Or was it just Claude? Oh wait, it was... Leonie was already there. So we got Claude to 10 during this month. So now we are gonna do our one last period of exploration. And we're going to go fight our way through Miklin's Tower.
No.
I think we were wanting to train some more bows. Although we hit D-bows. Technically wouldn't hurt if we wanted to chase C-bows eventually, but... I think we're okay there. Actually, what I might want to do is... I think I want to get some riding. So that I can insert Cav later in case I want to have... within a Canto class, I can also Gambit.
No.
Yeah, C-bows through combat. I mean, I tend to use bows enough that we'll probably get a fair amount of the way there. That way I don't need to actually spend... faculty training on it. Alright, Gerald's up here. It is really funny that they consider him...
She loved you.
in the barracks areas. It's part of that. It's a little bit weird, but sure. We'll roll with it. Can't remember if Hanneman also teaches it.
Professor. Yeah.
He does. There we go. Easy progress. Hey, Schnoz. Oh, we're just getting started. And blowing most of our our activity points on faculty training and writing. Let's cook for another point of defense, I guess.
Sounds fun. A little more.
It'll be like we're almost using half of a battalion. I guess there's not really any rush here. We should probably do meals with 2 people who we don't believe will get MVP. So like Lawrence, Ignatz, or Marianne are probably safe bets here. Even Hilda's probably not in a great place to actually get MVP. So I guess we could just do like all 4 of them.
I did not.
But we are running out of Noah fruits. So we'll have to find different meals for people after this.
It's delicious. I know.
I forgot that they have a special meal conversation together. I remember to sort everyone, right? Fighter. Lawrence, unfortunately, didn't get to promote because we accidentally crit the enemy boss, so he didn't get his share. I think we can pretty much recruit Bernadetta whenever we want at this point. Because I think, especially after the B rank requirement discount, we should easily have the bow rank, and I think strength is the requirement, and it's usually like abnormally high, but also we are Giga Strength Byleth, so... What a PH. Let's go tank Bernie in her door. Unfortunately, she won't have the tools for it. Gotta love Best House Golden Deer, indeed. So we double, but only if we do it with, Oh, you know what I forgot that we should have done? Okay, we're gonna go back. I was gonna buy smithing stones. That was like... the entire reason we did those combat quests. I'll say it feels weird seeing me use a flying class now. Well, there will still be some limits on how much I use them too. Oh yeah, I guess I should buy the bait.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you.
Because the,
Return soon, please. Hello there.
the lack of battalions usable by them
This
is
one,
noticeable amount that I probably don't want to field more than, like, maybe 2.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
That said, a number of maps do, like, just crumble to flyer shenanigans, so... And at the very least, I want to get Darting Blow before I leave Pegasus Knight. Also, lacking the Ceres Pegasi also means we're not going to have a bajillion Rizil. Although I guess we're still only taking like 7 damage. Since we're fast enough that we don't get doubled.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
We'll just pass it over from Lawrence. Lawrence can do the healing, Marianne will do the damage.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Come
Marianne surprisingly good at damage. True. I mean, I didn't need to do the Thief Suit, because Pegasus Knight is also quite fast. Can we... Yeah, we could reasonably throw a quad in front of them. Or we could do Leonie, the super tank. She's not a Fortress Knight, but... You know what I should get her is... regular Iron Bow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
So we can get her up to 17 defense, which is just like, eh. Damage, what dat? Hey, Sarok.
Well,
You bet Micklin would like the transformation part of Shadows? Probably. What would he turn into in Shadows?
Ready anytime.
Hey, Kirby.
Did the trick.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused. Let's get to it. Who, me?
I got this.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
I'm on it.
I stand ready.
I could Dark Spikes this guy. It's probably a little excessive. No, probably want to use it to blast away guys on like this elbow of the turn.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Won that.
Okay, and now to wait for those reinforcements to show up so we can gank them.
So nice of you.
Captain's in trouble.
Enemies of...
Are glorious to the Switch 2 loads? Very.
And now! I'm no stranger to battle.
Wow, good job, Gilbert.
And now!
Hey, thanks for gifting the five subs to the community, Anonymous. And Valorant for your +1.
And now!
Appreciate the support.
And
I guess this means that we're actually 5 subs away from the goal, since I haven't adjusted the maximum to account for those 1,000 bits from last stream.
Now!
So,
And
welcome
now.
to the Knights. I Rougham Shambler 10, Nillian V Kim, Taehyung, and Ben Sooth, and Vigardo. Enjoy your
How long have you been
emotes
standing there?
and ad-free viewing. Hey Kakaru. Thanks for the raid. You were going awfully late. Did you really get into the awakening rhythm? Oh, Gilbert is very screwed. E-rank Bats is going relatively fine.
Another
More
step
strength.
forward.
It's pretty noticeable because at least flyers get no bats. There are no E-rank flying battalions. Gilbert, please die quickly, yes. Please die before you aggro all the things. Okay, thanks.
It was a good try.
I'm not surprised anyone see me as a great mom or wife, even with Robin being the partner. Sounds about right. How much easier would the challenge be if it was D-rank bats rather than E-rank? I mean, we'd have Sarah's Pegasi, which are like practically C-rank bat strength. Mages would have actual battalions instead of like Sarah's Holy Monks. And we'd have impregnable wall access, which is a pretty huge win for the team. And on the Lions run, if we end up doing it, they would have access to Retribution too.
Thanks.
So like, there's a pretty big amount of things that comes from D-rank bats. The A-rank bats only.
I have
I guess that would end up being like effectively very similar to just like a no bats run until last like third of the game, I guess.
Much needed.
Because it would take forever to have enough enough authority to even use anything. I guess it would be an interesting race. Would we get to A authority faster or access to actual A battalions first? Only in-house bats for Golden Deer.
Well done.
Yeah, I mean, we do technically have access to other things. Once we start doing paralogs, the question is, will they actually be worth it? Because, like, everyone gets excited about the B rank battalion that usually comes in, but also, usually the paralog's just like, here, have these 2 E rank whatevers as well. And I know some of them give Poison Tactic, which is like discount Fusillade. Opposing bats only physical bats for mages and only magical bats for physical units. I mean, we're almost kind of stuck with that as is. There aren't very many battalions that do much for magic units in this run. Yeah, all the random jobber bats. So as we acquire them, we'll be looking at whether they're worth raising or not. To replace the current E-rank bats we're stuck with. And I'll be real here. Quite a few of the Alliance ones are so bad that I would probably really consider just replacing them with, like, the bandits or whatever. How would you train off in A-bats only? You don't grow normally, and you'd only teach it to units, so you have nothing better to do. I mean, you'd have to go out of your way. It would probably come down to you probably just have the auth boons do passive learning. Two of the Alliance battalions don't even give physical attack. Like, they dumped most of their stats for 10 avoid. Yeah, if we wanted to train Oth on Byleth, it would turn into the, when we did the minimum exploration where I was spamming the Seteth seminar, and everyone who was attending that ended up with, like, B authority shockingly fast.
That is that. You fought well.
Yeah, Ignatz has the only one that's, like, I'd consider particularly usable, because it's got the 4 physical attack. But otherwise, it's got pretty much nothing else but plus 10 avoid. Has Raph developed his particularly... No, wait, he's got Ceres Mercenaries. Who has the other one? Or ones? Plural? Did I even just, like, not assign... I might have just not assigned the... Oh, Hilda's got the Alliance infantry. This one actually has plus hit, but it's got no plus physical attack. And at level 5, it'll have a whole plus 9 hit. Yeah, +9 hit at level 5. Apparently, it was just too much to give it +10 hit. That would be overpowered. A regular playthrough, Blue Lions. What class would I make? Male Byleth? I mean, Byleth kind of excels at anything physical. Yeah. War Master would be the big novelty thing to jump into because it's not available for female Byleth. Otherwise, yeah, there's always Wyvern. I've done Bow Knight Byleth, and that usually works out fairly well. Yeah, axes would be the stronger pick. But Byleth also usually gets enough natural strength that you can probably make the fist version work. Alright, we two. I always forget exactly where they spawn. It's like here, maybe? This should be out of range of them. You think it'll always bother you that Byleth almost never uses a sword? It gives you for all the cutscenes? I mean, depending on what you go as. Like, when we did the only fee run, I was using Sword of the Creator a decent amount in Assassin and Thief. Although I feel like the base Sword of the Creator is a little bit meh, because it's really heavy for what it provides. But Sublime Sword has pretty good stats. Yeah, Brick of the Creator. Okay, 6 res. Squad getting doubled. He is barely avoiding getting doubled. So yeah, Quad has no real fear of those mages.
time like the present.
Was that helpful? I wonder how...
Marianne getting strength. Well, I gasp. Going in for the assault troops, huh?
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Oh, now they've... What is with the predictor? It's like, I'm gonna assault troop quad. You know what? No, I'm just gonna do fire. This game sometimes. Actually, we don't have to worry about crit, do we? I guess Raph's luck is technically, like, not super bad. So yeah, he's fine. Well, Queen Chi, see Golden Deer, you've been summoned. Well then, welcome. Yeah. 16 Magic Marianne. She might be more nuclear than Lysithea. And Lysithea's been gaining magic almost every level, too. I guess Marianne's just being luckier and is a higher level. How? Random growths. Because random growths do be strangely funny like that sometimes.
Who knew?
I can't afford to lose.
Sorry.
You love the 9 hit instead of 10. I know, right?
Say so.
Like I said, 10 would be too overpowered. So obviously they can't do that.
I got this. Sorry.
There we go. Oh, Lauren's to level 5. It would be way too unbalanced to give plus 10 hit there this early into the game. It's true. This map is such a slog for you. I mean, I think it's just a slog for everyone.
That helps.
Because, like, this early on, there's usually not very many ways to speed up how fast you move around this stupidly long map. So, it's like, I guess we're just hoofing it.
Well done. Aha.
You for one commend them for not feeling compelled to always use multiples of 5? I suppose. Blah. No, we'll use the dark spikes on this one.
You underestimated me. My effort.
There we go. Lysithea and Marianne can fight over having the highest magic. If one nuke good, two nuke better. True.
Thank you.
Have I chosen who's going to dance this run? I'm looking at trying to make it Raph. I'm not sure. How does his actual charm look? That's at 7. Doesn't need too much more work before we can just use the pearl and then the dance lessons. You figured it was Lorenz? Lorenz would it be in the backup option, I guess? Maybe? No, his charm is worse than Raph's. But I guess it could have been... We could have done it as a by numbers thing where it's surely Lorenz or Raph would find a way to have existent charm.
My compliments.
Lorenz deserves it. I mean, I've done Dancer Lorenz like 2 or 3 times at this point. Uma Lin is now in Heroes? Oh boy. It's... Lauren's gonna be the user of his relic weapon.
Still
I mean... He might be allowed to have it traded back to him every now and again. That's what you mean. Man, this 10 prod is gonna get us into trouble baiting these guys. Actually, we should probably have Leonie walk in. Let's see. Because the thieves do just have 12 attack speed. So even without activating her personal, they're only gonna hit her once for 10. And then we'll be pulling the bottom guys off onto Byleth. I think we need primary Thyrsus user Lorenz Ray to cook the game. Right. Guess it'll take a bit. It's gonna take a bit to set them off here. Even when you don't have 4 movement, this map still feels bad. She's headed as a mythic hero? Oh boy. Is it the light form or the shadow form? Or is that like her stance thing where she uses the stance to go into shadow form or something weird like that? You think she can give her allies a style for 2 range? As the... So, like, as a passive thing? Or does she need to rally them to give it to them or something like that? Because they can't... Like, she's not an emblem, so it's not like she can be engaged to them to give them the style, so what do they even do? Meanwhile, Emblem Corrin has a sword. I mean... Emblem Corrin in Engage proper just has a sword too, right? It's a passive, so it's like... Is it a start of turn thing where the passive assigns it to people? Like how, you know, stuff like reflex or whatnot keeps getting given to all allies within 2 spaces type of deal? That's kind of annoying that they're introduced together, though, because usually I want to get the emblems, but also I go for the mythics because they're kind of essential to the either raid scoring. And I'm willing to bet they're not allowing 2 pities. Is this the first Corrin to use the sword since the original male Corrin? Maybe? I don't remember a lot of, like, the throwaway Corrin alts. Oh, you're saying it is? I see. I mean, it's kind of understandable, then, that they didn't, like, go too hard on that. Because, like, swords still struggle with being probably one of the most uninteresting weapon types. So you have to be something really stupid like Brave Felix to even stand out.
This is what I do. Perfect comprehension.
Sword Unit equals fast. There we go, we made an original Sword Unit. Exactly.
Well done. Thank you.
This is doing bad things to her battalion endurance, so... This is unfortunately the 7th time you're seeing this map this month. Well, you see, this map is never escapable. It's always there, waiting. When engaged, Emblem Corrin sets both ice and a new vein that stops warping and inflicts counter control. Which is cool and all, except... I don't think it's good. I don't know if that's actually gonna do much. Because they're constantly introducing warping flyers that also have inbuilt pass. Unless that terrain prevents pass warping, but somehow I did it. You did dump a bunch of premium stuff on OG to Barn because you thought it'd be funny. I mean, with how fast things get power crept, it doesn't really make much sense to hold on to anything anymore anyway. You haven't even played 3 houses this month? I mean, exactly, like, that's what I mean. It's inescapable. You cannot escape the Miquelin chapter. Even if you played No 3 Houses and watched No 3 Houses, it would always be there, waiting to haunt you. It's simply the way of the universe. Somehow Corrin's not wielding the chainsaw Yato. Really? Don't tell me he's using the dual katana. Regular Yato? I see. Actually, is the Yato that Corrin uses that Engage the regular one too? Because I don't think it's Omega and Engage, so it makes sense that it's regular.
That is that. Such power dwells within.
We continue to never gain defense. We are still only 1 above base. Meanwhile, 20 strength. As a Pegasus Knight. Time for armor training? I mean, I really don't want to, though. Especially since I'd also have to do axe training. If we get defense through every level, we'll only be +2 for advanced classes. I mean, sure, but I'd also like to not die during that time. But that's fine. We have 15 prot Leonie who can have 17 effective. She can take the hits for us. Actually, you know what ability we might end up using a lot of on this run? That I never equip otherwise? The defensive tactics, because E-rank battalions all have extremely garbage endurance.
You lost to me? I think. Yeah, I'm definitely.
Actually, speaking of someone with mega strength too, Hilda. If I just kill the enemy first, I won't lose battalion durability. Surely. Could get Vantage. I mean, yeah, I guess we could, like, get battalion Vantage and use that instead. Except, battalion Vantage and regular Vantage are gonna kinda suck. Like, they were already kinda niche, but we won't have Retribution, so they're just gonna be that much worse. You're not sure how good her Savior skill is going to be. It only protects against stays, magic, and dragon units. You're getting to flashbacks how Plumeria dropped with Close Ward. I mean, that Savior skill is basically just the same as the magic Savior that Elk Boy puts onto the closest high res unit, or the or his support partner. So like, you just combo it with the physical defense protection. Yeah, apparently they made Taurus win a mythic, which is a bit surprising. It's either that or Cat Dimitri. And Lyn is the more surefire sell, so, you know. Now, if it was Edelgard instead of Dimitri, then it'd probably be a bigger contest between her and Lyn. Lyn is a beast unit with a bow in the sprite, with a style that lets you attack at 2 range. Okay, so it's the Centaur version. Because I was wondering if they were going to use her light version or her shadow version, or have some kind of weird form change mechanic that lets her do both. Starts in light, transfers into shadow. Okay. But I guess for all intents and purposes, that's probably just aesthetic at this point. Because, like, it's... the game still has the old transformation mechanics where it's like, ooh, you transform and you get 2 extra attack. Yay! You see, we're talking about Uma Lyn, but in Fae. Yes, we are. I find it extremely funny, because, like, they did 0 advertising on Shadows. And then after Shadows released, they were like, Ah, yeah, let's put her in Fae now.
That's the golden deer for you.
What? Just like, huh? It's probably the opposite of how they should have done it.
Much.
At least if they wanted Shadows to make them any money.
I'm impressed. Thank you. There's still a long way to go.
First Shadows, then Fae. Or Shadows character in Fae, it's the Season Pass character. I mean, are you really that surprised?
Much needed.
It's always the popular girl alts. That's just an ironclad rule.
Thank you.
That's Lord Claude, indeed. You don't know there's some good designs in Shadows? I mean, sure. But, like, look at it as from the perspective of the executives who are signing off on their stuff. Oh, like, OC character designs, yeah, maybe they're attractive or whatever, but they know you make a Lin alt, it sells. Full stop. And they only care about money. Wanna do the weird gender bending of Cain and Abel? I don't know.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Much needed.
Why add them as Cain and Abel if they're just gonna be different characters entirely? Like, are their personalities different? Because that would definitely make it extra weird. Because usually the point of a gender bend is to keep similar personality, right? If she gives her allies bonus, that gives them the 2-range cell. And is there like an automatic passive thing?
Did the trick.
Because that's gonna have some hilarious interactions where it's like, okay, for units that already have styles, is it just overriding their styles then, or what? This is getting really messy. And it's like, is it deleting the duo abilities too? FGO can get away with the weird gender bends, but you don't know about Shadows. I mean, I would assume it depends on the execution, right? But how are they doing the personalities of gender bend Cain and Abel? Is it something that actually matters? Or is it just like something that someone did for the hell of it? Days without Faye getting weird, Zero. I mean, this is kind of getting into the problem that they had before they sort of revamped the system the first time, is that The amount of goofy power creep they have to do to keep whales buying is super overloading the system. And it's like... I don't know. It's like... Eventually they're gonna run out of UI space for all this stuff. And I mean, I guess they already are running into the problem of running out of UI space, so the styles are deleting the duo and harmonized abilities. And potentially fighting other styles now, because there's a single space for a single button for like 4 different things. The style is disabled when the unit has another style and it removes the bonus after they use the style, I see. They can just make the text smaller. I mean, it's not even the text at this point. They're running out of space for buttons. You'd pull for Uma Lin? I mean, I'll be pulling for her. Because usually, the new emblems are almost always stupid overpowered, and then usually mythics are required for scoring, so I'll be chasing both. Annoyingly enough. Because almost every time this happens, I get one, and then miss out on the other. Happened with Boulder and Hoder, where I didn't end up getting Hoder. It's very annoying. Hey, you plan to stick with until end of service, but we might be getting close to that with all the desperate meta changes constantly. Yeah, I mean... It depends on how, if the whales end up getting sick of all this crap happening to try to drive summoner duels. The unit showcase screen is going to look like a badge collection in the next few years. I mean, implying that it already doesn't. FF Briggs. Brave XVS also eventually got in a bind with the meta units on the constant with all their banners, which eventually led to his death on all servers. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of just the fate of live service PvP stuff. Okay, well,
That is that.
that was just supposed to soften him up. I guess Violet's taking the kill. So yeah, I mean, I'll probably stick with Faye too, but it's what they've done with the game has definitely not made me want to ever consider being a whale. Even if I had all the money, I would not put it into the game there. Because it feels like what they're selling has no lasting invest or value. So why would I invest real money into it? Heroes has at least a bit more hope since it lasted longer than that game did. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that unless they find a way to curb things while still keeping the whales, they're just gonna eventually not gonna have any UI to put anything new anywhere anymore. Or we're gonna have one space that is used for 15 different buttons. FF and the other Square gotchas just can't seem to catch on, usually. I mean, I guess wasn't the Final Fantasy gacha more of an equipment gacha? Granted, I suppose the way Faye treats things, it's practically like a power creep equipment gacha anyway, too. Because they just keep rerunning the same alts over and over and over.
Of course I won.
Case in point, Umalin.
Thank you.
You know, there is one advantage to not having a battalion as a flyer. Or I guess at all as anything, is that we can't lose endurance taking damage if we don't have endurance to lose.
So nice of you.
Got him.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Be mindful.
You're not a fan of consoles when you'd rather have new characters, not even the game yet. Yeah. It's definitely one of those things where I think the majority of people would want some of the new stuff.
Much needed.
At least on a more regular basis, but the game very much just completely funds itself on the die-hard fans of the most popular characters, so pretty much have to keep catering to the whales. Fates one's a good, boring example for you. It's 3/4 of the banner is pre-existing characters with Scarlet, and then sure is the afterthought unit. Yeah. Whatever his name is, it's Shura, just without the A. Funny Boots Man. Funny Boots Man.
Stay focused.
We're pretty much out of sellable characters that aren't in Fae already. Yeah, mostly. Like, They could probably do some stuff with, like, 3 houses and some of the remaining engaged characters. But outside of those 2 games, there's probably not much left in the pool that's particularly worthwhile. From a marketing perspective, anyway. Can we set this up so that way Cynthia takes it? I'm not sure we can. That Quad can't do 12 damage. Actually, wait, he technically can. We wait one more turn. It's funny we still don't have the OG Warriors twins. Well,
Thanks for that.
I think after the general initial reaction to them, there's basically no shot we were gonna see them.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Oh, are all the students released at this point? But like, I guess Manuela could get out of Alt Hell. That could be a thing. And there are definitely people who would buy into Yuritsa.
I just worked harder.
You think so one way or another, alt or regular? Okay. I guess I didn't realize we'd progressed quite that far. I haven't been keeping close score anyway, or anymore these days. Still a 4 deer in normal form. Ah, of course. Florian's with a speedo. It's super in character, too, for him to just show up like that. When you met the OG Warriors duo, you wanted to shoot both of them? Oh my. That's an impressive level of dislike. I was mostly, like, indifferent to them, just because... If I'm being real here, they're not any more boring than Marth or Roy. And I'm pretty indifferent to the both of them. This was kind of like, whatever. Martha's just there. Pretty much. That's why, like, when I say Sita is the real Lord of Arcadia, it's not completely a joke. Sita is just that much more interesting a character, too. At least Marth has the NES excuse? I guess so. But he also had several remakes that could have improved him. And they didn't. Meanwhile, if you look at Chaz of Valentia, Alm is technically not the most exciting character, but they did a pretty fantastic job of touching up his presentation. Roy's likability is because of Smash. When your entire career is built on Smash memes. The best part about Fortune's Weave is no noble prince sword for once. Ah, but do we actually know that? Can we be truly certain? Can we be really, really certain that they won't go, hey, by the way, you're actually the Emperor's son with one of these characters? Yeah, exactly what Shinjo said. You're very sure older lady is a queen? Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be too surprising, given the battalion theming and stuff. But also, why is she in the arena? It kind of begs the question. So it'll probably depend a lot on the circumstances. Because they could have her as a noble character and not really have the noble thing give her a significant advantage. Kind of like how they did Constance. Even if they're royals, they're not the same archetype, suppose. Oh, you're guessing she's the princess as she desires strength enough for a queen. Fair enough. Do we want to... Actually, are we in danger of critting our way through this? Because that would actually be kind of dangerous. Okay, this guy has 15 crit blades, so we're not in danger of just like outright killing him. So he has 11 prot. We could safely rally with Raph and be fine here. Raph and Ignatz, actually. So let's do Raph, move up. She'll then double with 23 attack. Which will set this guy up for an easy kill from someone else.
Did the trick.
This is actually slightly irritating. I need to figure out... Maybe I should put the Stride Battalion on Lorenz. Because Marianne is some of my highest damage at this point, but that kind of gets messed up if she's the one striding. I'm gonna move Quad up. Provide those link bonuses once we get into the next turn.
Nice try.
Leonie's definitely getting a little beat up here. We're at 10 or endurance left because crappy base 30 endurance on these most of these E ranks.
I did it! I did! It's hard to be happy about.
Sad. Let's see, Quad has 11 prot. So as long as we kill everything else, it's not a problem for him to get attacked here. Actually, it looks like they want to target Leonie
How do you like
anyway.
that?
Probably because she can't counterattack. I think that's why, indeed.
Of course I won.
We should be able to get Mage Lysithia. How does Marianne do here? She doesn't get doubled. And she has 13 crit avoid, which is exactly enough, so she's not getting doubled. She can't be crit. She actually has 8 prod. We need help at a chip for a little bit here or something. Hilder or Raph, either or.
I guess it worked out.
Oh, very rude. Don't treat Marianne like that, you jerk. Marianne's revenge.
Should have stayed away.
Is it time for Dark Knight, Marianne? Maybe.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility. So I'm enjoying this far too much. So I might lead into it a little bit more here.
Sorry.
Darkness is darker than Odin's. True. Or is it, actually? Oh yeah, I was like, wait, did Marianne just regenerate? Oh right, she actually has a personal that regenerates her for being next to animals, and we have a Pegasus Knight. But I guess it's a contest of
Who, me?
how much,
So nice of you.
how much dual strike damage do we think that Marianne would do to Grima? Then we have our answer. who has the darker darkness?
Oh, thank you.
What awakening class is she in? Well, I guess if we're already suggesting Dark Knight, why don't we just throw her into Awakening Dark Knight? Although, I guess she would probably suffer from being a magic unit against Grima. Magic units tend to kind of not do too much since Lunatic Grima has 53 effective res, and most of the time magic is doing what it does because enemies have very little res. Would definitely have to use Brave Weapon Cheese. Because that's the main way to get through Grima's defenses for the most part. Yeah, 53. Because Grima has 50 defense, 50 res, and is sitting on a tile that gives +3 universal defense. Which is always why it's always such a pain to actually get through Grima's defenses if you're trying to do it with a lead unit. On the topic of cheese, we don't need to face bait, because we could just curve shot with Byleth on this guy and move back. Here's a completely pointless Fire Emblem factoid. Fortune's Weave was announced exactly 1 day short of 3 years to the day after Engage. Huh. How long did we have in between Engage and Three Houses? That's vile. You never went past the prologue in Awakening because Chrom died to a 5% crit with a 50% chance to hit. Oh, on a gamble barb? Yeah, gamble barbs are... They're not something that should be in the game. People out here complaining about the Lunatic Plus skills, but the real menace is gamble. Random gamble. Last unit on the map is the Brigand boss. Oh. I mean, I guess for the Brigand boss, you do actually have tools for that one. If you set up the correct formation, you negate all of his crit. It's a lot rougher with the random mooks who move around, because you can't always dedicate like 4 units negating one gamble setup. Depends on how you count 3 as being announced, since technically it was first announced as a Switch working title in the FE Direct of January 2017. As for when it was actually revealed as 3 houses, you'd have to go check. Okay. Hopefully Fortune Weave gets better marketing than 3 houses ever did, or than Engage ever did. The only thing Engage got was that leak that made people think it was a Chinese bootleg and hate on O'Leary's design. Did they really do no advertising at all? I thought there was something, but maybe I'm misremembering. Which I guess... No wonder they didn't advertise Shadows then, because they couldn't be bothered to advertise Engage. For Engage, they advertise at the usual directs. Ah. Okay, I mean, so... They at least had Engage in the directs. So I can still continue to give Shadows shit for, like... the random most failure of an advertising campaign ever. They probably knew Engage was gonna be a dud. Shadows looks unmarketable. Yeah, but Lin ult. That's all you really need to say to sell the game. And people will wail on her. Or rather, I guess the Game Pass in the case of Shadows. Three houses had countdown reveals talking about each of the houses, and extra talks with the VAs. They went pretty hard. So definitely kind of weird that they didn't do anything extra. What if we just exploded this formation with a gambit? Hey, Arctic Fox. There was more cohesion for 3 houses with all the character content up front. And they could have tried more with Engage, I don't know. I'm actually gonna do this with Byleth first, so. That'll increase the base damage of the Gambit.
I'm here to help.
A sight to behold.
Engage didn't have as much cohesion. The character designer wasn't even given a setting? And assumed it was summoning all its characters from other worlds? Really? When was that said? I legit thought it was like Tokyo Mirage Session. Was there an interview or something about that? 'Cause that's the first time hearing about any of that information. You can get the article again? Okay. I would definitely be interested in reading it. Shame too, because the artist makes great stuff. Heck, they drew a character in FGO itself, and their catalog online is awesome. That's why all the designs look like VTubers, and during the downtime at Somniel, they have quite modern-looking outfits. Interesting. What I'm getting from this is that, whoever was directing the project wasn't very good at it.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Alright, I will have a look at that afterwards. Is the team that thought old characters would be appealing to new characters or new players? I mean, to be fair, Euros would definitely give that impression to some degree.
That takes care of that. Can I get a do-over?
Well, her tank increased. Oh boy, they're coming in for the assault troop, huh? I'm gonna want to try to get this redirected onto Raph or something so that this archer doesn't obliterate her after. Yeah, I mean, if that source is true, it definitely explains the artistic disconnect. It's funny they outright spoil Uppy for his plot twist. That's just a trend, because Heroes was pretty shameless about spoiling plot twists, too. So I think their policy is just not to care about spoilers at this point. Yeah, the Black Knight, I mean, they also didn't really care about spoiling
A trivial victory.
Yggdrasil stuff in Heroes as well. So that's why it very much doesn't surprise me whatsoever that Engage would have just gone out and done it too. Okay, so this guy does like 30 damage to Raph. He'll be fine, just a little roughed up. Yeah, I don't think Engage gives away the entire twist. Since he doesn't talk about who killed him and whatnot, but... The way it's worded, too, I think it would be hard to take it as he died afterwards. Because he definitely basically talks about, like, he was killed in a way that left things unfinished for his son.
No!
I guess I should have checked the order, because we were technically safe with this guy going first.
Thanks for that.
Wait, these guys have like 7 attack speed, right? So we don't have to worry too much about getting doubled. Well, technically we do have a pair that saves Alfred. If you're willing to have a Lear get with Alfred. I did do one run where we saved Alfred. Right. These guys are so slow that being weighed down by Sagittarius is not enough to get Lawrence doubled here. Which means Sylvain can go in for the kill. We can focus our other efforts on the archer. Frontmost archer.
That one is expected.
You have a confession to make. You've never finished 3 houses. Hey there. As it, you've never finished every route, right? Because you finished at least one of them, didn't you? You only did Edelgard? I mean, according to the devs, that still counts as finishing, because they only expected people to play a single route. I mean, I don't have any long-term plans for Sylvain. His spot will probably be given up to, like, Flane or Linhardt or something. And then he'll probably adjutant. We'll see, though. You don't know, you didn't feel like you didn't do it right? Ah, but again, according to the devs, you totally did it right, in the most expected way. So you're good, technically speaking. What am I doing with? Because these are a bunch of archers, so I can't utilize Kanto here. I mean, I guess Claw doesn't care about getting attacked by this guy. It's the same situation as with the 2 set of archers on the left side before. If he takes a couple of hits, he's tanky enough where it doesn't matter. So he can do this and then set up a Leonie kill.
Another one down.
If you say so.
We can move Wrath back. See. Hilda actually has 12 procs, so what if we put Violet here and dismounted? Yeah, there we go. We take no battalion damage. Wait, going after Sylvain now. There we go. Sylvain needs, though, a woman beside him to keep him safe from the enemy. You kind of just Juggernaut waifu and, you know... Fair enough. Something about the school setting put you off, which is weird because you like it in Persona. Huh. Yeah, that does surprise me. You made the poor choice of Silver Snow and then Golden Deer. I had it happen to me the opposite way around. I started with the deer, and then I was like, okay, I'll do the eagles next, and I ended up on Silver Snow. I was like, why is this a copy-paste? And why is this just objectively worse than Golden Deer in every way? It actually kind of pissed me off. Like, it annoyed me enough that when I fought Edelgard again in Silver Snow and Bar, I've had enough of this and I warp skipped it. Which is something I never do. That FE1 incentive, am I gonna Iron Man it? Nah, I'm gonna do it as a only feat run. So it's basically gonna be a bonus only feat run if the incentive gets met. That's because Silver Snow and Golden Deer is thought to be the literal same route. I mean, if interviews are to be believed, Silver Snow was the first route they made, and then they never revised it, basically. Well, I guess technically speaking, Verdant Wind is the revision, and for some reason they decide that it would be okay to leave Silver Snow in the game. At the risk of your sanity, you're gonna ask what an only feat run is. It's all mounts and flyers banned. You missed me doing Lunatic Plus with all mounts and flyers banned, by the way. That was a trip.
And now.
Holy crap. The Gift Storm.
And now.
And 3 gifts from Valorant, so that's plus 13, damn. Thanks so much for your generosity, Ether.
And now.
So that goal is
And
met.
now.
Plus, I'm also counting it as plus 2 because someone gave 1,000 bits the other day. So we're at 58, which means
And now.
we're 17 subs off of me doing Tokyo Mirage sessions.
And
Hey,
now.
Mozart. Thanks for the love. Yeah, for me to suffer through FP1 again, it is... I mean, that UI is
And now.
very much showing its age and more.
And now. And now.
Yeah, thanks again for the generosity, and for everyone who got the gift subs, appreciate or enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing.
And now.
Yeah, they probably could have just scrapped Silver Snow. Because it adds basically nothing. You get one additional
And now.
endgame chapter that matter, or like that's different, but then you lose Grondor too. Because I guess they apparently had no idea what to do when the church was sitting there going, huh,
And now.
I wonder if we should intervene when the three houses are trying to murder each other. Nah. So there's just nothing of value in that route, or
And
in terms
now.
of lore. In fact, I would even argue it does damage to the church that the church really couldn't afford to take. Because the whole blood cult thing is so off-putting and out of nowhere. It's like, Zenith, what do you mean you distribute Rhea's blood? And what do you mean it's causing everyone to go berserk? How much have I suffered through Fire Emblem Shadows? I have not done any of it. Because I don't have a... I would have streamed it if I had a setup that could have done it. Just like, you know, a couple sessions for the memes. But the last time I tried to set up an Android emulator, it massively failed on me. And made me actively angry, so I have not tried to do it again since. But the Rhea S support? Ah, yes, so that we can help Rhea fulfill her lifelong dream of S supporting the reincarnation of her mother. That's not gross at all. $40 hours for Rhea S and some extra lines of lore is peak gaming. Clearly. Good old daughter wife. Yep. Hey, coffee. Actually, while this is on my mind, let me... see. So now that we've made this goal, how do I... Oh, what is... Okay. So, I guess with this one I can adjust this too, so total sub points... Actually, you know what? I should probably write out the full name of this. Oh. Apparently there's a character limit that doesn't allow me to fully type it out. Okay, well, You get a really weird abbreviation for it then. It's still not as gross as Sword Art Online? Oh no. Dare I ask what happened in Sword Art Online? I am not familiar with Sword Art Online. You wish I had said let 3 houses lie. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I would have been fine moving away from the Foldland universe to something else. Actually, I would have preferred it. But it is what it is. You're not going to be in the chat long, because you're going to be grinding out the story of Borderlands 3. Request finishing it. Well, hopefully that goes well for you. I'm doing pretty good. We just met the sub-goal for bonus only feat in FE1, so... I guess once we're... I guess I'll have to decide if I want to do it after I finish up with potentially doing all the routes for E rank bats, or throw it in between, like after Golden Deer, and then pick up E rank bats again afterward. Oh, and then you swapped to Hell. Wow, this game lying to me. It's like, ah, yes, I will attack Violet. And you know what? No, I'm attacking Hilda. Ha ha ha. Gaslit. After seeing what band anime can get away with, you're now numb to incest. That's quite a statement, Stoke. Just more incest stuff. Oh, you're on the fence about buying a Switch 2 because your Gen 1 Switch is having a hard time with Engage now. I heard that, in the very least, the load times from Switch 1 to 2 for Engage is improved by like 10 minutes in the speedrun, so... There's definitely a notable performance increase. I'm actually running the Switch 2 with 3 houses right now. I'm looking for an excuse to do an Engage run with it at some point afterward too. But I'm sort of out of ideas compared to the funny E-rank battalion run for 3 houses. If you remember correctly, Claris improved your time by like 12 minutes. Yeah, just free 12 minutes of save on... What's the total time? Like, it's an hour run for Engage or something like that? Oh, you thought it was E-rank everything. No. I mean... If we're being fair, E-rank, the training weapons, when forged, are kind of just so strong that I could probably use them for the entire game. Thanks for the hydrate. I see you found the Beppis.
No window shoppers!
Thanks for being the gremlin. You don't remember if 3 houses had good maps, but you remember enjoying Engage. I would say 3 houses map quality can vary somewhat wildly. The main criticism is that it does pretty much nothing to stop flyers from rolling straight over it in most of the maps. And yeah, there's also the complaint that the routes tend to reuse like 40% of the maps between the routes. It's
I could use a break.
it's something that I feel shows just how rushed the game ended up being for trying to do 4 routes. Which still baffles me as a design decision, after Fates almost ran them into the ground doing 3 routes.
I think.
Like, ah yes, we had problems with dev time, let's create further problems with dev time. Is the perfect move. Surely nothing can go wrong with that. And Lawrence is out healing. Conquest chapters 7 to 10 were great. I mean, like the map design was fine in Fates for the, well, I guess Conquest for the most part.
Sorry.
But that's not really quite what I was talking about with Fates, though. Although, I suppose they did have to reuse a bunch of maps for Rev, which is kind of annoying. And between Birthright and Conquest, but not nearly on the same scale as Three Houses. But, like, there's a clear disconnect in what different writers on the team and Fates thought certain characters were supposed to be like and stuff like that. So that's why I think it's kind of insane that the lesson they took from that was to do 4 routes in 3 houses and spread themselves even thinner. Conquest Chapter 7, where Garen yells the entire room to kill Karn now, and it raises no red flags from the Norian Royals, exactly. So yeah, Fates has the problem where a lot of its story starts to fall apart.
Who, me?
And then Three Houses goes ahead and does the same thing, where most of its routes just fall apart.
You're too kind.
And they're kind of lucky that their characters prop them up, because...
Sorry.
The stories on their own are kind of not great. More red flags in communist China, I couldn't blame them for missing a few. But they missed all the red flags. That's the problem.
Good to go.
That helps.
Actually, what I should do is... Yes. That way Leonie gets... a professor's guidance on this.
I call that a win.
Koei Tecmo isn't a bad company per se, just not as high quality as expected from some of Nintendo's IP projects. I mean, okay, yeah, I guess they have some technical issues, but... they at least did a fairly decent job with the characters. So I guess you could argue that their consistency is all over the place. Do I think that Three Houses has more replayability than Engage? I'm not sure. I feel like Engage is more sandboxy, and it's quicker to pick up and just do like something stupid with. But Three Houses definitely has the excessive amount of customizability in case we want to do like really stupid things, like when I did unkillable mixed tank Mercedes twice in a row, or a couple times. And I guess technically speaking, the multiple routes boost the replay factor, but I feel like that also is diminished a lot by the map reuse. Because, like, half the reason I did the minimum monastery runs is because White Clouds can just, like, feel not very good to redo. It's very easy to get burnt out on it. Lear definitely only has a couple of builds you'd consider using. I mean, that's true. Like, Lear kind of slots into a few things that they're good at, but you can mess around with the other characters. And in a way, Lear kind of makes a solid, more consistent anchor for the run so that I can mess around with the other characters. Three Houses would be a lot better if you could menu everything in the monastery instead of running around. I'm pretty sure that's a big part of what Triabolical has modded into his patch for the game. And I guess he's done that for Engage, too. In case you don't want to have to deal with running around the hubs. He found Three Houses had more replay value, the teaching and weapon system not having to replay DLC master characters, and Engage having newer recruits be vastly better, so it's a roundabout. I mean, you can kind of end up with that effect if you're recruiting Shamir and Catherine in Three Houses, too. It's like, why use students when Catherine and Shamir win? You think I've replayed Awakening enough for the entire community? Well, I don't know about that, but maybe if we put Cat and my playthroughs together, it's probably enough for the entire community. But I have replayed it enough that the game started deleting units from my logbook in Awakening. FE with the best replayability for you is Fates, so FE5 is always the funniest while having replayability. Yeah, I actually, putting aside most of the guide-in chapters, I generally quite enjoy Thracia. I'd like to see them try to dabble in the fatigue system again. Disagree, we need more Atlantic Plus. Yes. We do need to recruit more people into the Lunatic Plus Club. Oh boy. A lot of potential damage, but also that hit rate. Or a slightly better hit rate, and Nos is so heavy that she doesn't get to double. Well, I guess like Scythia is having problems, attack speed problems with miasma too. Okay, well, if we get him down to 1, then Leonie just kills him no matter what, so if our mages screw this up, it's not a huge deal. No, she can double its swarm. Okay, more magical Lysithia. She and Marianne continue to fight to see who is the most magical girl.
Oh my. Is this...
How awful.
My friends have to be in the tens of thousands now. No, I haven't done that many. Even if we're counting failures. Especially since with Resetless, they eventually started to get to the point where I would frequently get to like chapter 5, 6, or 7, the gauntlet, before something went seriously wrong. Yeah, I'm probably in the hundreds, but 1,000 is probably quite a ways off. Like, even 500, I don't think I'd be quite there. I mean, yes, I know that Miquelin was taking recoil damage, but we still needed to do 1 damage at least to finish him off once he's down to 1. I got you into Lunatic Plus easily enough. Well, I'm always happy to help people get into it, so... You're at 12 block. I don't know if that's enough with... Yeah, we're a little bit shy on with the bow, so we'll have to use the Sword of the Creator. But that's fine, this is... This is a pretty cheesable fight, too, if we want to. Chapter 2 easily has to be your worst map in Lunatic Plus. It is a pretty difficult chapter. Because it involves a lot of kiting, and not in a way that people typically think of, so... You have to ask again, am I planning to do any Fire Emblem hacks? Not really. I tend to be pretty content with doing challenge runs of the vanilla game, but there may be a point down the line where I start, like, say... Well, I guess this probably doesn't really count as a hack, though, is if I were to give Triabolical's randomizer stuff a go, that'd probably be one of the first things I look at. And I've seen a few hacks, like full do-over hacks, I guess, where watching other people go through it, the stories have maybe piqued my interest a little bit, but I'm kind of on the fence if I want to ever get into those. I'll be honest, I'm fairly wary of fan-made mods a lot of the time. Because they tend to not be of either the quality or, I guess, intent that usually aligns with what I'm looking for. Hey, Ignatz actually doesn't get doubled by this guy. Or by Miquelin. And actually wouldn't be in danger of being crit, which is kind of funny. Let's do... shift over this way. Because Miquelin will come over here. I want to weaken him a little bit. before we go in. Or rather, set the shields up for quick successive breaks.
Thanks.
Yeah, I have a Switch 2. It's what I'm playing this on. Although I've only had the Switch 2 for less than a week, so the extent of my experience using it is basically entirely this run, plus a quick jump through the prologue initially to make sure everything was in order when I was testing for stream. And so far, I haven't noticed anything problematic. Are my frames heat fan stuff? Fine? Yeah, like if I put my hand on the Switch 2 right now, I feel like it's running cooler than my Switch 1 did. Yeah, this definitely feels like it's emitting less hot air than the Switch 1 was, so... But yeah, quality-wise it seems fine, but I can definitely understand why the price feels daunting, because I'll be honest, it is. It's kind of gross. But that's just kind of how the market goes these days. So, I don't know. I guess I'll pull it in now, because, like, actually hitting... Well, technically speaking, we only can hit that one on the back.
So nice of you.
So I'll do this, and then I guess what we'll do is... Actually, really what we should do, we could break these now and then pull them into Byleth, because really, what do we gain by leaving them?
Thank you. Well done.
Alright, so Migwin should auto pull onto Byleth, and then we break him easily and blast him in the face. You think you'll eventually cave for the new Fire Emblem, but right now, there's not a lot of incentive. Why did I get it? Well, I want to make sure that I had it for when Fortune's Weave came out. Because usually, since I plan to stream it on launch day, whenever that launch day happens to be, I want to be prepared, which means I want to sort out any technical issues I have with the Switch 2. So... mostly streamer concerns on my end. Although, I was always considering it, because I expect Z to A to be made for the Switch 2 and not the Switch 1. And to run like ass if I try to play it on the Switch 1. So yeah, basically I just wanted to be prepared. Alright, Ignatz with the opening volley. Really? Alright, my Scythia then. Yeah, she's at... well, no, I should have someone else do it, because Lysithia is Seraphim, so let's give this to Hilda, I guess. Okay then. Good job, Hilda. Incentive to make me play Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out? I haven't even played the other Metroid Primes. Like, the only Metroid game I played extensively and completed has been Super Metroid. Yeah, supposedly the Pokemon Center considers both Legends games to be mainline. Which I wouldn't have assumed that they would, but I guess sure. If they say so. Not Bolting Hilda. Look, we already did Bolting Hilda last time, okay? Yeah, mixed feelings about this Dark Beast enemy type. It's supposed to be like a raid boss type enemy, but something about it rubs you the wrong way. Even in Engage with the Definitely Not Dragons were kinda just boring. Yeah, their mechanics are kinda simple in the end, but I think it's good to not make it too crazy, too. At least in a strategy game where you've already got a ton of stuff going on to begin with. Alright, and Sylvain doesn't have curved shot. Or does he? No, because we... Yeah, he's only E+ bows because we recruited him late. Which route do we like for Sotha's lore and gameplay? As in, like, revealing the most background lore? That's basically Golden Deer. Every other route is pretty bad about revealing any lore. I mean, I guess Cindered Shadows has a bunch of lore stuff, if you want to count that, too. Alright, good night, Shinjo. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
Enough is enough.
Quad going in. Let's go. I should have set up the Ignat's break shot first. So that would have been 15 more damage from Claude. We got Hilda, Lysithea, and Marianne to 10. This has been a fruitful endeavor. Did you just see a 17 strength Ignatz? I don't think so. Thanks to GG's. Well, see, here's the thing, is that Golden Deer, like, Ruin Wind is basically just objectively better at Silver Snow. So it's basically, it's got Silver Snow's lore and then more.
That man, upon that, I wonder if those yet even still, as one who...
Professor, you have I have already. See to it that you keep people with all regions of. Please ensure his punishment. Of course, the church will form.
No, it's mine.
What is the
Lady Ray, now,
as the next head of?
on my family.
However, your brother.
Yes.
Yeah, basically that's where my criticisms of all the routes come from.
Professor.
Crimson Flower doesn't fully resolve things. Azure Moon doesn't fully resolve things.
Part 1.
Silver Snow and Golden Deer. I guess it's Verdant Wind more so than Silver Snow. I guess considering the Silver Snow deals with eagles, but there's a lot of the characters aren't that invested in the Slithers. So that being the route where we actually get to take them down is kind of bizarre. And that's why it's very obvious to me that they just cut up the routes in order to, I guess, stretch one main story across 4 routes for the sake of having 4 routes.
Oh, perfect. Can I join your class? Yes! Thank you so
Tips 3, getting back into it after how long it goes since release. Curved shot, good.
As I believe you are already aware, at present.
Flane is not the type of person to just wander.
Actually, in general, basic combat art spam, very good. Especially Tempest Lance and Curved Shot. Both of them have... Curved Shot has obscene utility because of the range increase and the hit. And Tempest Lance just adds way more might than it has any right to as a basic combat art. Vengeance Pegasus Knight. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing that. But hey, we have ginger tea. Nice.
You have my thanks for this tea. I have gratitude. delicious. What? I am in agreement. Yes. 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 If you are having problems, I am happy to be listening.
Chat or... Okay, that's weird. Triangle attack has chat or a dash.
Inspirational.
I'm assuming triangle attack is having some problems with its database or something. I don't think there's a blank response in these tea times.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Do you remember being unsatisfied with Crimson Flower after finishing it? That's why you probably why you dropped it. Yeah, because Crimson Flower plays up Edelgard versus the Slithers a bunch, and then does nothing with it. At the very end of the route, it's just like, yeah, and I guess she beat them, whatever, who cares? It's a really bad epilogue.
Is
Datavine's TF version of dubstep exists. It's a shame that they never got it to implement it, though. Maybe if they hadn't spent so much time implementing the script for Silver Snow, which they never bothered to revise, and maybe they would have had time to do some extra Crimson Flower stuff. That was her reason. Ouch. Because I kind of want to do Mage with Marianne, given where I'm wanting to go with her with the Frozen Land stuff. Fiendish Blow matters a lot when we've banned all the actually good magic battalions. Are there big targets you'd want to recruit for the Golden Deer route? If you're doing any kind of prot stacking whatsoever, you want to get Felix so you can nab the Aegis Shield. If you're using any big flyers or big lance users, you'll want to steal Ingrid's stuff. Because Lewin is super good, and the Galatea Pegasi are a really strong flying battalion. Then, of course, there's Lance of Ruin for doing the early Sylvain recruit. I think that's the biggest stuff for good battalions and items. You can get a lot of other good stuff if you can continue to steal people, but those are the big ones I usually consider first and foremost. Maybe I'll just go through my archives for a Golden Deer route. if you want to. You can also DM me too if you want me to answer any questions. Oh yeah, I guess if you grab Shamir or Catherine relatively early too, right? They're basically just a character who comes in with advanced class stats and just makes things significantly smoother for starting on paralog stuff. Alright, good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching. And have a good sleep. Thanks for the luck. Any traps like Tamara? I mean, I wouldn't call Tamara a trap. Just a little mediocre. But, I mean, there's not really any usual problems aside from just don't spread your experience too thin. Because even Raph and Lawrence can do work. As long as you're actually giving them experience and getting them promotions. Well, I mean, the thing about that is because of class bases, it really does end up like that. Simply because of the class bases. Although, I guess I will say that there are some characters that are much, much worse at magic classes. Just because their spell pool is complete garbage. Good old Dark Mage Caspar. The return of Heartseeker. Or I guess stacked Heartseeker. Like, when I was doing Banes only, despite the fact that, for instance, Felix had a... Or, like, Felix... Actually, does Felix? I'm pretty sure Felix has a budding talent for a reason. Because he's supposed to be capable of doing Mortal Savant stuff. Yeah, he has a reason, but like, despite that, his first spell is Thunder, which is not good. And Thoron is kind of fine, but also not remotely good as a main spell. So when I did the Banes only and was using Felix as a mage, just like... just struggling all the time because he would constantly run out of spell uses and not have good hit rates. Felix was very frustrating. At least until we got into mage. Then fire kind of salvaged him. Do I always get Bernie? Because I like her as she do something. I don't always recruit Bernie, but she has Encloser at A-rank bows. Which is basically just an infinite mini gambit. So I quite like that combat art, and she's the only recruitable character who gets it. The only other character who learns it otherwise is Quad. And since this is a run where we're limiting ourselves a lot on good battalions, I want to have the double Encloser on hand just in case. There's also the Vengeance build with Bernie, but I do that less. It is very funny for how much damage she can actually do if you set it up, though. Like, for reference, that one meme run where I did War Cleric Bernie, and the fist stuff started or stopped working, I was still one-shotting the endgame Crimson Flower enemy paladins with a training lance with her. His Vengeance just gives her that much damage. Warburn indeed. And the funny thing too is that compared to a Lancebearer class, War Cleric actually did have parity just because it had 5 more hit points. So that was definitely a funny moment. I guess I need to buy another beginner class seal. But hey, Lawrence can have real spell casting. Or a real amount of spells to cast.
Was there...
Although I guess he really only ran out of heal in the last map. But that's because he was doing healing when I was trying to get Marianne to do damage, which does remind me. Let's flip this around. So now Lorenz is our stride bot because Marianne can come in and just blast someone. Frozen Lance good. Which is great, because I hate Blizzard. It's a terrible spell. I guess we didn't get any supports. Well, okay. I have to remember to build up support with Shamir. We actually almost hit level 15, so we could have recruited her without even needing to do C support. But all we need to do is hit C support and we can instant recruit. I guess Bernie's here too as an archer, so I should... Actually, maybe I just leave her as lance and bow. Because there's no point in training authority with this particular run. I could also go solo bow to try to get in closer faster. Yeah, maybe I push that. And then if I feel like I want vengeance as well down the line, it's no big deal to train lances too. Don't want offensive tactics. I mean, I do. It's just I don't want to, you know, spend the rank to get it. It's like I'd be cool getting Rally Charm on the House Lords. If it was like C Authority instead of S Authority.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Although the one rally that would probably just always be a meme for me, even if they gave it to me at like E rank, is Byleth with rally move. Yes, I want to use my strongest unit as a rally move bot to increase my movement by a single point.
Let's see. No sign of...
Oh,
True. Can I ask you a favor? Can I ask you a favor?
Only one, Quad. Only one.
where could Flame have gone? Hey!
Alright, you know what I should have done and didn't do is I should have bought all the cheap gifts again. It definitely gives you Lilith vibes. You will elaborate no further. As in Fate's Lilith?
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I
Fate's
think
Lilith. I mean, fortunately, she's not treated the same way as Fate's Lilith.
this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good, a pleasure. You have a good, a pleasure. You have a good, come again.
Actually, is there... So I'd probably be willing to buy some of the 300 gold stuff. If it's Shamir's favorite. I always forget. Let's see. Hunting Dagger. I think that's a 300 gold one. Nothing else, though. Everything else is more expensive.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
What brings you here? Thanks. What brings you here?
Easy clap. You know, I do like how characters can be present in the monastery, but to get the support event, you might need to go, like, way away from them. It's always struck me as a little bit of an odd mechanic that way.
Hello.
Because they could have just made it so you could have gone to talk to the character themselves. Which... I guess
Hey,
they
Professor.
let us do with Engage. You can talk to them directly and increase their support. The time-honored method of giving someone random crap one by one until they want to talk to you. Exactly.
What brings you here? Working hard. I can assist with any tasks on it. I'm available.
Shamir get. Yeah, I might try to set her up to get Darting Blow as well. It's not like she needs any help with her bow rank. Wow, third arcane crystal.
Professor.
We get one more and we can make that 11 sword plus. We're even gonna have one in chest to pick up in this next map.
Professor?
To think that Flame would disappear. To think that Flame would. I haven't, but something has been. Yes.
Aha, and she's coming in with the advanced Pegasus Knight setup.
Hi there.
It's a shame I can't leverage it for Lady Knight for Byleth. At least as a flyer, since we've literally banned every viable flying battalion. So I could pick up the bonus, but I wouldn't have a battalion to do gambits with.
I hope Flame.
Alright, I forgot about Eloise.
Hey there, Professor. What? Me? Well, I was too scared. I was thinking.
Actually, after talking to Felix, I think we can talk to Catherine and then Gerald, and that finishes this? I might be missing something.
Did you hear about Flame?
Right.
Did you hear about some of the... What? What would make you suspect him? I see.
So, Axe Tournament. I guess that's what we'd throw Hilda at. Which reminds me, I didn't see her as able to search. Yeah, I guess I wasn't sure if she'd actually trained her riding up enough yet, but it's literally just one more session and she'll be fine. Okay, Gerald's not available yet. Is it?
Professor.
Oh, Dorothea, right. We have to talk to
Professor, we saw her
Dorothea,
running.
too. She has to talk about Manuela. And we go talk to Gerald. And then we can skip talking to everyone else.
Because of Flane's disappearance. What's that? She was carrying something. I'm not close.
I do like how you can say Flane's mask, as though Flane actually wears a mask. They should have done a gag where later where Flane does just show up in a mask of some sort.
Let's see. I can't believe. Oh, Alois and she. Thank.
Okay, and I'm gonna pointedly not recruit Cyril. Because if we recruit him now, he's just not gonna be able to do anything in Hill's Fairlog.
Big help.
Because he'll be too weak for the most part. But if we let the game scale him up as a green unit, he'll actually have stats. And no hit rate, but he'll have stats, so he can at least be a punching bag if nothing else.
Impressive. Nice work. Ugh. Dear God, please watch over. May I ask a favor?
I always forget that the horse quest for Marianne is in this chapter. There's too many other things going on. It seems like a weird thing to have come up in the middle of Flane getting kidnapped.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
You know what I should do? If we're trying to get her to mage, we should do solo reason for now. Torte greater than Flane. True.
Need some.
If we consider that Combat Dorte in Three Hopes can just kill an entire battalion of enemy soldiers on his own. It's very much true. What are we doing with this 2900? Actually, we can't even reach bow or sword skills +2. We could reach lance +2 if we were so inclined. I think we're sitting pretty with that, though. So I'd rather keep saving renown and either push for reason +2 or bow +2.
See you again soon.
Yeah, Rhea's over there, isn't she? I think we can get a small amount of free support with her.
Professor, I have looked everywhere. Not even the Knights on. Yes, may the god.
There we go. It means I can not have to throw as much crap at her later on. Okay, are we cooking for speed or defense? Byleth would want more defense. Actually, you know, Leonie's defense isn't that much ahead of Byleth, but Iron Shield plus actually having a defensive battalion maybe goes a bit of a ways. Oh, that reminds me too. Shamir has a D rank. We need to unequip that. We can give her quads, actually, since Claude's wandering off. Although, actually... Oh wait, Poison Tactic is Discount Blaze. Forgot about that. But I know there's another one that's like a Discount Fusillade. I'm thinking of a different battalion, though. Actually, what do the stats get like on the Merchant Military Bandits? Because these ones actually have Endurance. Not even 1 week and we're already getting Umalin and Heroes. Yes, it was all planned. We were distracted by shadows. Well, Lin came in for the dropkick. Alright, Merchant Military is apparently a magic battalion? It caps out at -1 physical attack and +2 magical attack. What? And it has 5 full hit. But Poison Tactic isn't an magic gambit, is it? I guess I've never really looked into it, but it doesn't really sound like something that would deal magic damage. Ah, Poisoned Arrows is the one that's a Discount Fusillade. Let's see. The description is just inflicts poison. As I guess this is copy-pasted from the game itself, so Saren is not really helping me much there. So I guess, theoretically speaking, Lysithea and Marion want the Merchant Military. Which, actually, hey, look at that. We're already finding E-rank battalions we want to use. Okay, bandits cap out at 2 physical attack, 5 hit. And 2 prot and 5 avoid. All these have, like, no charm bonus, too. Will Lin attacks Camilla in the video? They know. As in Kid Camilla? Because, I mean, let's be fair here. Kid Camilla is a massive menace. So yeah, let's grab the J-Mercs from Quad. Although, I guess there's that rare monster sighting coming up. So maybe we want to leave that on Quad to do that. So let's leave J-Mercs on him, and then I guess Shamir can level up the bandits. I guess this is a hit downgrade for Lysithea. But in the end, she gets 2 more magical attack, which is kind of at a premium, considering it's not like we can get Macula or anything for her. It was Kid Camilla? Yeah, because I figured they'd want to have... Like, they usually like to showcase them taking out somewhat recent units. You are tied at 10 each. Yeah, we're getting Emblem Corn. Corn was... Or we were on track to get another emblem, so... Emblem Corn is very unsurprising. I guess we got that fully leveled Steros soldiers now. We could give to someone. Maybe Hilda? Because it's definitely better than the Alliance infantry. Or no, wait. This is only 5. I guess it's 4 less hit than the Alliance infantry. But it does give her more bulk. And maybe we'll stick with the infantry for now. Either way, both of them aren't giving her physical attack. Oh yeah. I guess going back to the end of the last map. Kirby, are you sure you weren't just like merging Ignat's strength and magic together to get the 17? Because Ignat's is nowhere close to 17 strength. He's at 11. You were someone expecting Roy? Yeah, Roy would have made sense, I guess, to a degree, but Corrin is more popular. I guess there could be an argument to try to break them up, because Corrin and Lyn are both, like, top-tier popularity.
Professor.
I might... Might actually go for the speed cooking. Although, let's see, how is... I guess I'll just have to use the pure water or something since we can't have Sarah's Pegasi on Shamir. So yeah, we probably want to buff her speed so that she counters those enemies over the wall readily. Or rather, counters and doubles them over the wall. I guess I'll cook with Ash.
I love to cook. Is that so? I have a... Wow.
We really don't actually need to motivate too many people. So we'll probably do the tournament.
That's...
I want to check one other thing here. Alright, why Cynthia did Master Monk. Marianne is almost there. So I guess we'll get her there during the rare monster battle. Try to work on her reason so she can go for mage too. I guess it's no big deal if we want to do priest first and then spend another seal to do mage afterward. Sylvain and Shamir. Sylvain apparently doesn't like the same things as Shamir. I guess I could do Shamir and Ash and then see if I can find something to just throw at Sylvain and Felix, maybe? I guess.
This looks delicious.
Not the lone 2 XP. Happens more often than you'd think. It's not a big deal though when we've got airlogs and the rare monster battles stuff to do. Sylvain... No Felix. Actually, I think Felix hates fish, which is extra annoying. Am I at B with Ingrid? Because we could probably just do... We are not, okay. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Because she'll probably get there from... She'll probably get there from adjutanting as much as she has been. Actually, what about Catherine? Yeah, we can do Sylvain and Catherine. There we go. So technically, Felix should end up being free, just because we should easily get the strength, and it won't be too big of a deal to try to increase our sword rank. Although we're already like C, so it's probably... Yeah, if we hit B with Felix, that C rank should be more than enough. Let's see. So Hilda's actual speed is 12. That's probably fine. How much faster is Leonie? 15. Hilda has more strength, so it's technically just a 2-point deficit in attack speed. Hilda's also bulkier. Alright, we'll trust Hilda to do this tournament.
You lost to me?
Imperfect hit rate may be a little spooky, but that's alright. These opponents aren't dealing enough damage to completely throw us off. Nice 71 versus 70 hit.
You lost to me?
And Hilda was the one who dodged.
I put in some work.
Yes, yes, you did. I think there are female brigands on some maps. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but like, there really are just like random female versions of enemies just in the mix.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Brigand should be one of those that actually has them.
Hello.
Okay, I think we're done. The only quests left are the DLC stuff. And we're not going fishing, so... let's go instruct... Or... Right, we don't get to instruct because of the holiday. Womp womp.
I like the.
That's...
Well, fine, we'll go fight.
Let's do any Look, how's this?
There we go.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Guess I'm still growing.
I feel like I get it now.
Here's our rally
This gonna
ducks.
help.
And Hilda's at Seabows. So I think what I'm gonna do is swap her to Lance Axe. Actually, we should do... We're gonna keep leading into this. I should probably do Lance riding for now. Although there's gonna be a point where she needs to take Archer to get hit plus 20 because even against wimpy arena enemies, her hit rate was starting to look not great. Yeah, we're gonna go solo bows for Ignatz because with rally decks we don't really need to push off anymore. Like, we could get to rally strength eventually, but that's a lot of work for something that Raph already does. So how about that Cav Hilda? Actually, I should think about... Because I still wanted to get Point Blank Volley. And we're not B-Lances yet. Because we might need to have her study riding to juice it a bit. I don't know if... I don't think Stables is going to be enough to get her to Paladin by the time she's 20. You mean a boss that has good lead, you're gonna grind the boss for a bit for good reasons? I mean, I feel like those kinds of games usually try to give you a good reason to farm the bosses for the stuff. Doesn't always succeed, but it sounds like that one has you pretty motivated. Yeah, we could do multiple adjutants here. So I think I want to... Yeah, I'm going to drop Sylvain for Shamir, and then we're going to... Adjutant Bernie to Leonie? Yeah, let's adjutant her to Leonie.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Oh boy, Dragon Claws. Really chomping at the bit for that one. This wolf's gonna be a pain to deal with, though. Soldiers are fast. 15 attack speed. 19 attack, though, so, like... Good luck damaging Leonie that much.
Come back.
Alright, we do have ads hitting, and I need to go refill my water, so... I'll let the ads run, do that, we'll come back, do this, and then, get through the rest of the month before I guess we can save Flame. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. You think this boss might be a contender for having some of the best loot drops in the game? Very nice then. Well, good luck with your drops then.
Stay focused.
Yeah, we're closing in on that darting blow, too.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
Oh, he started strong, 2 kills in, he got 2 busted revolvers, nice.
Ready anytime.
So nice of you.
I guess she's only merely matching their speed.
Who, me? Who, me?
To work.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me. I'll celebrate.
Got
later.
him.
I'm
Nice.
aiming high.
Good job, Leonie. Rep that guy. Well, Raph tried, I guess.
This is what I do.
Should have been using the Training Lance Plus here. That's better.
You lost to me? Okay.
In the end, you agreed with the problem, you got another busted-ass revolver and your inventory was full. Is there not, like, an overflow storage to get it from later? Because, like, that's a problem that I frequently run into with Pt2 because it's got a lot of trash drops. And they thankfully have an overflow storage that you have to go access afterwards and sort through. Well, I guess thankfully, I put air quotes. It means that I have to sort through like another 50 to 100 trash drops, but you know. Some of it might be good.
As expected.
Here it is, but you're not sure if it's full or not? Whoops. Well, hopefully it's not, and you don't lose the weapon. Darting bow is so close I can taste it. I'm not sure what darting bow actually tastes like, but you know. That one monk being a complete dodge tank, or a priest being a complete dodge tank. Oh no, that boss is gonna die to the wolf. My bullion. Yeah, I should probably be using Blizzard with Marianne here, even though its hit rate sucks, to try to juice her a reason. Oh, she still killed him. Good job, Marianne.
delicate flower, you
13
know.
defense on Hilda. Let's go. We're kind of done for the night when it comes to boss grinding. Fair enough.
You're outclassed. I am still.
Oh, look at that greedy wolf. Stealing my bullion. Okay, how fast? It's potentially a danger to Leonie, too. Yeah, crit rate at almost one rounds her.
You fought well.
Gonna set up so that we can stride in next turn.
So nice of you.
Wow, that one soldier is just like surviving forever too. Oh, the priest finally got hit.
Thank you.
Now the question is, I'm not sure if this will actually break him. But it does 0 damage. See though, she has 100% hit rate.
In this situation,
Alright, it still gets him. Very nice. And it poisons him. Actually, what is the might on that thing? Yeah, 5 might. Maybe a little bit weak. Granted, I guess it does seem to be scaling off her strength, of which why Scythia has none. So there's that. I should have led with the break shot again.
As expected. We must all do our... It seems...
Yay, darting blow. How I missed it. Though I need to make room for it now. So we're gonna say goodbye to Auth rank. Or... what is it? So just authority? Yeah, the authority proficiency.
Don't hold this against me, okay? Never underestimate an outsider.
Got him. Quad loves critting monsters. We do have him set up with J-Mercs. So that, you know, could have a little bit to do with that.
I did it! I did! I'm getting better.
Magic ignites. Alright, let's get our instructions then. Somehow I don't think we're getting Marianne to see reason though. D plus for sure, but well, 2 weeks of study, 2 weeks of instruction. It's probably not gonna be enough. Especially since we're not getting any greats or perfects here. So I guess we'll help Hilda with her riding. Yeah, riding for Hilda, a reason for why I set the You just learned something, the boss you're fighting is not the one that has the best loot pool. Oh. So does he look like the guy who gives the best stuff? Is that why you thought it was the guy with the best loot pool? We could try to help Lorenz get to recover here. Then he could just be the team heal bot for forever.
this... I've...
I gotta ask you something.
Pretty sure this is the top answer, but let's double check. Yep. It's got a tome that helps the muscles.
Makes sense.
Professor.
Yes, to go from focusing on bows to focusing on bows. Brilliant, Bernie. I think Catherine's one of the ones who likes sweet apple blend. This is like theoretically. No, she likes rose petal. Maybe it's Shamir that likes sweet petal apple then. I don't know, here's some Tea of the Saints, I
You
guess.
didn't invite me here for a duel. Thanks. This is nice. What? Mhm. Mhm. What? Wow. I'm always watching you. I guess this is your way of returning the favor.
Nod her sigh.
Of course.
Good enough, Professor. I'd never have learned this back in.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Bernie needs affirmation, apparently.
As you...
It's just you. Did you wake up in an alternate unit timeline? Nope. I'm assuming you're talking about Uma Lin. I don't need to guess. You might be slightly late to the party. Yeah, I was going to... I need to go talk to Gilbert and or Gerald. I should probably do Hanneman and Gerald. Because we probably need 2 sessions to get to D writing for Byleth. Oh hey, Rocky Briddock. Hanneman, yeah, he's in the stables. Does this make me a Puma Pegasusuma? I mean, not quite. I have too much horse going on to be to qualify as an Uma.
Because of Flame's...
The glory.
Then why are you so surprised about the furries? Tellius has always been here.
Hey.
I love. Is that so? I have a lot of. Wow.
You need to see if you can make at least some headway into a not at all, but mostly not at all, not okay at all sleep schedule. Wait, you're trying to... Are you trying to have an intentionally not okay sleep schedule? Need more Uma Effie heroes. I'm sure there'll be more.
Don't fall.
Eating I like the.
Ah, your sleep schedule's already hell on earth, trying to curb it a bit so you can actually try and get something akin to sleep. Well, thanks for watching then, and hopefully that works out.
Could I...
Eyes on your own plate. Don't you know it?
What do you...
We have exactly one activity point left. Yeah, let's put Darting Blow on our bar too. There we go. We very fast. We're using one of the lighter weapons. We should be able to double like everything that is in the Death Knight. I guess we could go get a bit more bow training. Because Shamir is just hanging out down south.
Right.
What brings you here? I'm taking.
Where are we on smithing stones? Let's buy a handful more.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Actually,
Hey there.
this one costs... Steelbow Plus costs 10 straight up.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
We might not need too much more here. Because we kind of forged everyone's training weapons already. Guess we want to forge the Iron Lance for Leonie.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
It still gives us
Come
like
back anytime.
26 to work with, so I don't think we need to buy too much more. So let's just let's move on to the instruction. It's so close, but it's not going to be quite there. If we had been able to instruct instead of having to take that holiday, she would have made it. Oh well. I guess we'll put her in priest and then just flip her back or over to mage afterward.
Nope.
Actually, if we get Dex plus 4, it'll help heal those hit rate ever so slightly, if nothing else.
Professor.
Reason and riding. Silly Lawrence, thinking you're gonna be a Dark Knight. Marianne's the Dark Knight.
Look, Professor.
My efforts have borne fruit. It's all becoming clearer.
How close did she come? Yeah, 28 away. It's enough that an instruction session would have been enough. Feels bad, man. Meanwhile, these Angelica seeds keep coughing out more rocky burdocks.
Is that so? I have a lot of. Wow.
That.
Yeah, I have a bunch of spare activity points again, too.
Eating to eat.
That smell. Eating food all.
So I guess we can work on those again. We only have 2 trainers for that, so I guess the question is who else we might want to do faculty training with?
What brings you? I still.
Young Flint.
I guess we could train lances with Gilbert. We actually still aren't at C lances yet. Or with Gerald. Getting some quality time with Dad. Don't worry, Flame's being fed a steady diet of fish. Indeed. She just loves the under-the-table fish. How could we possibly deny her of that? Let's see, we've gotten... I don't remember if we've gotten... Yeah, we got Charm for... No, we got Charm for Catherine. But I don't think we had another birthday this month. So we'll host a tea party. Aha, Dorothea. Like sweet apple.
You're very. Why, thank you so much. Smells good.
Incredible. Yeah. Oh, really? I'm not really a fan of hymns. I don't want to offer silly songs to my goddess.
Oh, don't hear that one too often. Sire chat.
Yeah. That was a...
I think that's the first time I've ever heard Dorothea say that at the end of a tea party. Interesting. We're about to go rescue Flane, and Catherine's like, hold on a second. We have more to do. And we are apparently out of intermediate seals. Lay gasp. Actually, okay, it's mostly not fixing base values. It's fixing her luck, which is kind of funny.
I actually...
Still no sign of Flane. What should we do, Teach? I'll admit, I'm out of schemes here.
You're not thinking hard or trying hard enough,
It's
Quad.
way too creepy.
I need to remember to buy chess keys here, too. So, let's do that right away.
Is that the one? Thanks, come back.
Just buy off most of the ones that we'll want to use for the next few chapters. Look at us having to pay extra gold since I'm not running a bunch of thieves this time. So let's see. Hilda has... Yeah, we can give her Sylvain. Although Leonie also could take Sylvain. Not a lot of options for Ingrid, unless we wanted to give her to Raph for Ignatz, since Quad is not allowed to be deployed here. And like, we could give her to Byleth, but it's not gonna do anything for our battalions with Byleth. Will Uma Lin be able to win the Arima Keenan? I mean, probably. I feel like Lin would be a fairly long distance runner. Actually, I could just throw Ingrid with Hilda, even though they're not getting support, because Lady Knight would still apply anyway. Actually, in that case, I should put her with Shamir. And then give Shamir the J-Mercs. And I guess I can give the bandits to Bernie. That won't cause Bernie any kind of social anxiety at all.
Come back.
What I'd really like to get is a better E-rank tanking battalion for Leonie. Because these Church of Sarah soldiers are such wimps. They wear out way too quickly. Who will we be sending? Maybe something like Marianne, Leonie, Raph to go get the treasure. So I should look at Shamir's damage here. So with just a J-Mercs, our damage might be a little short. Let's see. So it's plus 27. So that is 70. And if we rally strength, that's 74. Okay, now we just whack him without needing the rally strength. Works for me, I guess. We can have Ignat's rally dex to increase her accuracy because the Lance of Rune's base hit is kind of ass. Let's see, 21 attack speed. So yeah, we easily counter double there. We can get Shamir up to 19. She doubles the dark mages, but not the regular mages. Actually, hold on. If she gets both rally strength and speed, she actually goes up 5 points. Yeah, that seems fine. So she does double them. So between Byleth and Shamir, we just double the mages no matter who's fighting them. Maybe you should try Ike's game? You definitely should. Actually, do we have... I'm gonna buy a few spare door keys too, so that we're not dependent on the drops.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a... Come back. Perfect.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Well done.
Wait, I should just have Leonie counter.
Let's get to it.
That's the Death Knight.
Gasp, the Death Knight.
I got this.
Did the trick.
I stand ready.
To work.
Who, me? Who, me? Leave it to me. Oh no. Nice try. Of course I won.
It's one extra hit. Hooray! Merchant Militia.
You lost to me?
fought well.
Got your back. Don't underestimate us.
Raph's not getting doubled, so actually I'll make sure he's not facing crit though. Should be fine. Because he's actually got 10 luck, so 15 crit avoid, easy.
So nice of you.
Just realized that Yuritsu and Lysithea don't have a support. I mean, why would they? It's not like Lysithea always goes after him with
That takes care of that.
dark spikes.
Gotta keep improving.
Leonie has stopped gaining strength and speed. She keeps getting defense, which is kind of nice, but like... Not a fan for sure of losing out on speed levels, so hopefully she picks up again sooner rather than later.
Practice.
See Lances, let's go. Actually, I guess if I'd left a space to pick up Night Nailer, I think Byleth would have been a better choice over Shamir. Well, let's see. Yeah, they would have had about... No, Shamir still would have had a little more hit. But Byleth would have had better supports to make up for that deficit. Varian's not one-shotting these guys anymore. Or not, I guess finishing them off after they've been tapped by someone. She was doing so well with that, too. If we buffed her 23 attack. There's no way she'd win round. So I was thinking of doing a drop back play to move Leonie forward, but she 3-hit KOs these guys, so it's kind of not really any point. Let's go, Hilda. It's a good level.
I just worked harder.
Good to go.
Thanks.
Sorry. Hey, hey.
How rude.
Thank you. You lost to me?
Well done.
I got this.
Thank you.
Sleep in the dirt.
Got him.
That is that. Much needed.
These Imperial mages have to be thinking, what the hell is going on with these walls? What keeps hitting me? And then they die. They've got an arrow leak. Yes.
There's
I thought I gave it.
Okay, Lorenz. You thought you gave it your all, but did you really?
Whoa! Sorry, did I hurt you?
Nice, she missed.
Thank you.
Get out of here. You think we need more stories like Engaged, but better? Our love and friendship prevails as you Super Sentai! Yes. Fire Emblem excels more at those kinds of stories rather than trying to do overly serious stuff. Okay, around turn 7.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
So we were sending Raph, Marianne, and Leonie.
Well done.
9 strength on Marianne. It's pretty funny.
So nice of you.
Do I think Hilda will need to help over on Leonie's side? Because Leonie's damage is a little bit lacking. And I think the rest of the team will have a decent enough time killing these things. So we probably want Hilda to go over here too.
You lost to me?
Is this like Shamir and Byleth are gonna be up there? Do we really need anything more than that?
Appreciated.
The gremlin's offended. Why? Because I said Byleth and Shamir is good enough for the top?
I'm good now. Are we done? I'll grow a strong.
There you go. Survival instinct active. You're half paying attention and heard Byleth and Shamir. What more do I need? On the top group. Although Lysithia will be up here too. It's just...
Sleep in the dirt. Missed.
They're more or less good. Oof. Shamir, that was... kind of very sad miss. Just saying.
I put in some work.
Slowly whittling this guy down. These guys do have 27. So it's like 9 damage. 9, 9, and 7.
Did the trick.
So she might need to retreat to get some help, depending on how things pan out here.
I wonder what.
But he'll know when. Who knows?
I'll manage.
Would Hilda be able to kill this guy? Okay, 128 plus 32 attack will easily be enough here. Yes, she'll pull this guy into range, which will be a little bit annoying. That's her bulk. Actually, technically, as good as Leonie is, a little bit better.
I call that a win. Sorry, did I hurt you?
Actually, wait, we can go far enough up that the archer doesn't reach. Which works for me.
You underestimated me.
Oh, she hit all those 68s. That's impressive.
Thank you.
Much needed. Should I have held back?
Bernie's unstoppable. It's true.
Another step forward.
I see we're still mostly avoiding getting defense here. Great level otherwise, though. Is this an early promote game or do you wait? I mean, you just have cumulative levels, so you just reclass whenever you hit the minimum level for whichever, pretty much. Byleth is indeed allergic to defense. And actually, even if it was done the traditional way, you would definitely want to promote ASAP. Because it's like Valentia, where you go up to class bases. So there's basically no reason to wait, ever. Wow! He canted way into the corner. He's like, help me! This crazy strong girl is after me.
You lost to me?
Raph can hit the lever. Very important task. Okay, top right is Lowen Sword, middle is March Ring. And we don't have any thieves, so we don't care about getting the heal staff.
That is that.
Got him.
So nice of you. Let's get to it.
Do a whole damage.
That
We should get an updated version of the GBA combat. All the animations in that were great. I mean, Engage does a lot of stuff that seems to be rather inspired by what GBA was doing.
Sorry about that.
That's part of why I really like the animations in Engage too. They just went ham like that. Oh my god, Marianne, your hit rate is so bad. Okay. Alright, even if Hilda whipped this and we needed to, and he decided to gambit her, she should be fine.
I'm all sweaty.
Instead, the enemy whipped it and got owned.
You fought well.
Yeah. The cut-ins were definitely great. I mean, we still get cut-ins for gambits and stuff here, too. Side question, but when you were making Unicorn Overlord clips, there was an annoying delay between the game and OBS? I use proprietary software from Elgato with my Elgato, and then I have OBS capture that. Because yeah, if I try to capture it directly with OBS, there's like somewhere between a half second to a 1 second delay on everything, and that drives me nuts.
Of course I won.
Oh look, +1 magic attack with your Virgin Militia. What a day. What a day.
Thank you.
Oh, Ignatz. Turn are we on? Yeah, we got plenty of time.
Did the trick.
Eleven sword get. Now we just need the one additional arcane crystal.
Each battle, a chance to grow. There we go, clean kill.
Huh? It worked out.
Yes, Pegasus Knight is gender walked. There are a few that are gender walked. Darkfire, Valkyrie, and Pegasus Knight and Falcon Knight are all walked to girls, and then War Master, Grappler, Brawler, and Hero are walked to guys. Oh, and the Dark Mage line, but the Dark Mage line is something not too many people actually use. I guess we'll have Bernie open the door. Was that Cantor? Yeah. You don't remember Three Houses having Super Cantor? It's same level as Teleus or Genealogy. Or Thracia, I guess. It's been 6 years. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, Three Houses has the most broken version.
Another one down.
Because of course it would. And Flyers kind of just break the game over their knee because of it. Flying 3-range bow Super Cantor seems pretty good. Yep. And Dark Fire gets even sillier. Because you can run Thyrsus and Dark or Black Magic range +1 with it. So now you've got, like, 5 or 6 range reach. With a Flying Canto Tome Attacker. Lauren's set that up here, and then Ignatz will rally Shamir. Just gotta actually get Ignatz over here.
That is that. Much needed.
Another one down.
Because if Bernie's opening the door, she doesn't need to be part of the stride. You know, Hilda theoretically has the strength to get the kill too, but her hit rate is so much lower that I'm not willing to chance it. I should have given her a bat with extra hit. Because Shamir is going to be a little sketchy too. And she's the one with the best hit rate on the team. You think it's because the school stuff interrupts the fast-paced Fire Emblem action that puts you off? Oh yeah. Especially if you're listening to all the dialogue, it's like 45 minutes to an hour between every map. Alright, well.
Appreciate it.
Oh wait. I was like, why is this not improving our hit rates? Because I forgot to put Rally Dex on Ignat's bars, and that stupid sword prowess is there wasting space. Although 122 should be fine after we set up link attacks here.
Well done.
Yeah, we have a 95 hit rate with the Disturbance too, so can be cheeky with the Death Knight. Right, well, Violet is incapable of doing any gambits herself, so we'll just set up the link with her.
I've got another option.
It wasn't even worth a level up to do the 2 damage. Sad.
Hey!
I'm here to help.
I've got an idea. How's this guy?
Dex +4. Yeah, we push it up to 99. We'll get it much better than that.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Easy clap. Alt. It is the fun police.
They're both alive.
Professor, mere words. Yes, of course. Her kidnapper, considering, and we can. However, the blood that, if enemies,
Brother,
flame.
I do not like.
If we stay,
Even if that is what.
I see your point.
You know it is. You think so? With a professor?
I see. Professor, after all that...
I am so she wore the
Alright, time to put Flame on the path to Rescue Bot.
Well done.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern.
It's finally time.
My parallel strategies are going to be a bit messed up here, because Violet's not gonna... I mean, I guess I can... I was planning for if I needed battalions, because we can just sort her to Cav and flip her to it. But I also usually depend on... the res from the Saros Pegasi to make Saros basically impervious to the mages on the bottom. So that's going to be a little bit messed up. So what are we? Yeah, we'll be looking at Sylvain's and Lawrence's. I'm kind of afraid of Lawrence's. Because the enemy damage output is pretty high. A lot of those enemies have silver weapons. And with lesser battalions, our damage output's gonna be not as good in return. Closest quad to encloser. Oh, he's pretty much there. A little bit of training. So what I'll probably do is... do the 3 explorations and then do combat here. And then we should have encloser from quad. Definitely not from Bernie though. C plus to A is an extremely large distance. So I guess quad might just be able to help crowd control our way through that map once we get to it.
Oh. Hey there.
You like blue, Marnie?
Let's see.
I like her Somnial outfits, and I guess I'm kind of okay on her character. But the 4 wins are kind of weird to me. Zenowal gives you too many units for you to know what to do with. Isn't that... I mean, you normally have too many units from just the main game, too. So what is it that's, makes the wins different? I guess the winds and, the dragons. Alright, need to...
You know, why don't you...
Okay, I guess I need to actually start the tournament first.
Welcome to the... You look confused. I have a favor to ask.
Oh, so you're taking...
Oh, are you taking...
Are you taking...
Oh!
Got a rhythm for units to use.
So you are joining?
Do you have a habit of giving Koi or Lear Tiki and riding them to victory?
Yes. I am happy that...
I'm going to...
Have you thought about...
But I mean, just continuing to do that and ignoring the Fel Zenowal units wouldn't be much different than if you never did the DLC to begin with.
Welcome to the mod... Show...
I don't know, you, Shamir. Oh, you mean too many emblems. Okay. I mean, what I find usually happens with the runs where I pick up the bracelets is Marth and Leaf start getting cut. Actually, I kind of stopped using Sigurd too, aside from inheriting Cantor. Aha, okay. That didn't take too long.
Looks like... Wow!
Ah, aw.
So, alas.
Tomato thieved.
Did you catch? No.
All right.
Show me your fish.
Oh, nice.
Everyone out here betting like actual weapons on this too is kind of crazy.
Oh, yes, I am so.
Thanks.
I feel like Camilla and Hector are pretty difficult to use. I mean, Hector, you just stick a signed decoy on whoever is hectored. Because quick riposte Armads just deals a bajillion damage. Camilla is definitely one of those ones where it's difficult to do anything with her because she's all over the place, has no real, like, serious specialization.
Do you have time for?
Oh right, we have combat quests. Use her just for engage flying move. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people do. So you could do, I guess, funny Camilla Seedall, so you have a flying dancer.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think return soon, please. Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good. A pleasure. Come again.
The Kai too good not to use. It's true. I mean, AoE stabs are kind of goofy. Especially when it's movement staves or the ability to, you know, just freeze 5 enemies from 10 tiles away. Half the reason you get Soren is for Reflect XP. So you don't set up a flare tank.
So it is.
I need a favor. Hey.
I always forget we get the extra combat quests here. So I guess we'll do the combat quests here and then the paralogs after. Wait, did I check? I didn't check the spawn points, did I? Although I guess they're less important now that we've been looping those late Angelica seeds for a while. We still want to see if we get an arcane crystal.
Right,
Well, we got T. Ray, I guess.
Hello there. Hey.
You'll use Flare when you get Veronica, but for that, not really. Wait. Why Veronica?
Hello there.
Oh, we got our 4th arcane crystal. If we want to, we can make that 11 sword plus.
That's right.
I have a favor to ask.
That's kind of ridiculous. That's twice as many arcane crystals as I normally see in any other run. Oh, you mean with Vale?
Need something?
Because, like, even a Mage Knight with Flare, like, any Mage Knight with Flare is pretty strong. What's being more problematic for us? I guess we're training a ton of riding. But we're not doing too much with sword skills. Reason would also like the boost. On the other hand, we're doing a lot of bow training. I guess I could choose riding now, because I guess our bows are still in a pretty good spot. But for Leonie and Hilda, I should maybe be a little bit worried about actually hitting Paladin. So yeah, let's do riding +2. And then
You're all set.
we'll hold the 2200 until we get 3000 and buy bow skills +2. Unless I decide we need to do some heavy armor training, I guess I might pick that up early. But I don't really see us doing that.
Hey.
Yes.
I'm going to catch me.
Alright, awkward letter delivered where this lady is hitting on a married man.
My savior, thank you.
Wonder if those 4 statues will see the origin of Forgotten Heroes? What do you mean? Because 3 houses already reveals who all the statues actually are. I don't remember what we're normally looking at trying to hit for speed here, but I guess we'd probably be using 2 bullheads anyway, and then... Yeah, for the Paralogs and Grondor, we would really appreciate the speed, so I guess we're cooking bullheads again.
I love... Is that so? I have a lot... Wow.
We don't have any motivation to refill. Oh wait, let's see. Do not train Lance's Flame. That is a very silly thing for you to do. I mean, I guess she eventually gets Frozen Lance or whatever, but... Flame just needs to be a rescue bot. And she'll be adjutant incubating for a while, so... She won't be contributing in the same way as Marianne will. Did we just do the tournament? That's versus their sword, though. Actually, Leonie's kind of fallen behind. Hilda's just eclipsing her. Aside from, I guess, the fact that Hilda's hit rate is kind of dubious. 9 entire decks. Which I guess we can fix too. Let's see, we don't need authority. Okay. X plus 4! Slightly higher hit. Joy has Bando quad? And not in the way that people normally speak about it like that, but... Quad is one of my preferred S ranks. Yeah, that also reminds me, before we get started on this, I want to mission assist Ingrid again.
All that's left now is... Yes.
It's really funny that it's just like, yeah, I'm just constantly mission assisting her so that I can use her as an adjutant.
Professor.
Yeah, this is primarily a waifu bondo simulator, we know this. I mean, true. That's the persona factor at play, right?
Professor.
Are most Fire Emblems like that? I mean, not necessarily. I guess the fandom likes to make it about that for most Fire Emblems, but the ones that actually lean into it are basically just Genealogy, Awakening, Fates, and Three Houses. I like how it also replaces Ingrid in here. We only asked her to mission assist. She can still participate in the tournament. You're referring to that we might see them in the part with the 4 saint statues? I mean, You're also assuming that the Fortune's Weave is also in the past, which isn't not necessarily true.
I'm all sweaty. I put in some work.
Oh man. The listed crit. Also, Felix can just crest a murder too.
I put in some work.
And then Felix is followed up by Petra and her 2 damage.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Yay, free intermediate seals. Okay, I mean, I guess we can faculty train. We do want to work on our lances. Because regardless of if we end up jumping into Paladin for, well, I guess we're definitely not detouring to try to do Wyvern Rider. So we're probably looking at chasing Paladin, so we should maybe put some effort into riding and lances. Although, man, we also want to get hit plus 20 at some point too. Which means bows. Violet is short, you say?
Yes. Power preparation.
I probably need to class into... I mean, I guess I was planning that anyway, just because... we don't get a ton out of being flying in Sylvain's Paralogue. And we really want Violet to be able to drop a Gambit anyway. Or 2, you know. So...
Greetings. I don't know.
But also, I guess our riding trainers are also bow and lance trainers, so they're competing with each other. I'm surprised the game never told us how old Violet is. I mean, basically just similar age to everyone else in the classes. Probably don't really need to know much more than that. Is Gilbert here? So I could use him for another lance training. I don't know if he's actually on the map here. I don't think he is. And Eloise doesn't have anything we care. No, there he is. Forgot Gilbert's was in the greenhouse.
Professor.
Oh, he can give me riding training. Yeah, we'll take the riding training over the lance training.
I still have.
Whose birthdays? Ash's, Cyril's. And sometimes birthdays are hidden on these other days, too. Yeah. There we go.
Starting to make.
So I'll put her back to Lances and Faith. Actually, should probably be Lances and Reason. If we want to do Dark Knight Marianne. Actually, if we want to do Dark Knight Marianne, I should also swap the group tasking to... Well, yeah, we really are just training tons of writing candidates. Because we're doing Bow Knight Leonie and Paladin Hilda. I guess we'd better... I do Reason Riding. Dark Knight is demanding A rank riding. And the lance requirement is technically kind of low. And while this is only B+ reason, we probably don't want to skip Warwalk with her. Because otherwise we're just sitting in Mage until Dark Knight. Although I guess we might sit in Mage anyway for Fire, but we want the Warwalk bases.
Nope.
Wow, it's 21? According to what? Gerald's diary is dated? Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. Hmm. I might actually start working on Lysithea, getting Lysithea's Soul Blade and the ability to use 11 Sword here. So I don't think your usual one-shot shenanigans are gonna work when we're down by a ton of hit. Although I guess we could work on bows, technically. But I think with 11 Sword plus open is an option. It's actually pretty attractive to pursue sword rank with her. I think the death date on her mom's gravestone is 21 years ago as well. Okay, makes sense. Are we helping? Yeah, I think we're helping Hilda otherwise here. It's actually kind of funny how much Hilda's ended up taking over the run here. Yeah, this is definitely looking like riding is going to be the bigger problem. Granted, we can probably use the combat quests here a little bit to accumulate it more quickly for her. I'm gonna have to try to get Raph some more levels too. Because that charm hasn't been going up again anymore. Actually, wait. I think we're fine if we use the Black Pearl. We just have to do that awkward timing with Flane's Paralogue. Yeah, because Leonie starts with 7 charm, and I know in the Bane's run, we were able to use that Black Pearl to just have her go into Dancer at base. So yeah, Raph's actually fine. And we'd be able to... I guess we'd be able to push the Paralog off a little bit if we wanted to, if he gets the 9 on his own.
A question.
I think this is bugs but different species. indeed.
Professor.
We're coming up on B Professor.
Let's. Good enough,
Guess I'm still growing.
Leonie's Lance rank is actually in a good enough place where I can probably expect her to get it just through combat. If not, I can do a little bit of tutoring, but I think we need to do bow riding at this point, especially since she's just working her way through Archer too. Although we did get to hit plus 20, so if I wanted to cert her into Cav and start running it that way. Oops, we've become genealogy. We're sorting Byleth and Leonie into Cav here, I guess. Does drop our speed a lot going to Cav, but oh well. If we really need it, I can always class back.
A new path.
A little bit of a defense bump too.
hold that hard.
It's slightly burning through all my money here.
I actually...
Sort of on that topic, I should buy a beginner's seal. Because Mastered Monk for Flame is more valuable by far than Mastered Priest.
I have succeeded.
For this map, we probably don't need Shamir. But I'll probably also just be mostly hanging out, but you know. I guess for now we'll adjutant Shamir. Or do we want to adjutant? Because we might want to do something like Hilda and Leonie so they can do riding, accumulate riding together. So we're really short on battalions here. I'm gonna take the bandits from... Actually... Let's put the J-Mercs back on Byleth. Really doesn't do anything to help us with our durability issues, but...
Well, come back soon.
So I guess I should move the Iron Shield over to Hilda at this point. Because she hit 17 prot without needing to do any positioning shenanigans.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Actually, in the case of this, do we maybe want to put Violet instead? Because we'd like to do this as doing adjutant incubating. And we don't really get that with Ingrid here. We'll use Ingrid for the paralogs, but we do like this, and we'll get to rescue faster on her. Lancebreaker is gonna make this kind of annoying.
Well. Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
Quad needs a little bit more work to get a hit plus 20. Alright, we've got ads coming up. I'm gonna let them run a little bit early so I can go refill my water, and then what we'll probably do is clean up these 2 combat quests and the monastery, and then set up so that we can do the paralogs at the start of tomorrow's session. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Too busy paying attention to lore to pay attention to lore. Gasp.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
Oh no.
Leave it to me.
To work.
I guess we can try giving the finishers to Lorenz and Ignatz. Maybe Raph too. He still needs to do some stuff before he gets to actually become a dancer.
You fought well.
Well, I guess we can't do that if we're just gonna crit that guy to death. I mean, I guess that's my fault technically for having J-Mercs equipped, but also it's only 11%. Settle down, Byleth. There we go, there's an closer.
Huh? It worked out. I'll try you.
Thank you.
I got this.
Well, she got strength and speed, which I was complaining about, so, well played, game.
It was a good try.
Making my...
Okay, Raph.
I actually won.
Okay, Leonie.
I'm getting there.
Do I actually have room to put Dex +4 on her bar? I guess I should find a spot, because then I can just put the Dex +4 there until she gets hit plus... Oh no, wait, she has hit plus 20 already. So maybe she doesn't care about the Dex +4.
I get things done.
That's the golden deer for you.
Well done.
Yes, it's up to +3 hit. What an incredible battalion.
Huh? It worked out.
Nice strength.
Can we help?
It's time.
Playing running face first into those enemies never gets old, too.
Who knew? You can't compete with me. I'm It's not luck, it's fate.
Do this and save the
That helps.
heal on Hilda for Lorenz. Although, I guess... Wow, no, Lorenz cannot pick up the kill on that. Maybe with a little bit of help from Bernie.
I think
A trivial victory.
I get things done.
Well, Marianne's magic continues to go up.
we have this covered.
No time like the present.
We definitely feel how it's not adequate with Blizzard.
Practice.
Thanks for that.
It's fun.
Wow, one experience away. He'll definitely get it in the next next battle, though.
It was a good try. Progress.
Alright. Getting all that speed on quad. So they can kind of just sit in the bushes with these mercs now. They'll do 2 whole damage to her.
Well, come back. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks. Come back. Who, me?
Making relatively rapid progress on the riding rank there, which is nice.
I stand ready.
I got this.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Alright, there's level 10 for Ignatz.
That is that.
You can't compete with me.
Couple more kills for Lawrence at 10 as well.
No.
Who, me? Oh, nice.
To work.
Oh no. Leave it to me.
We drop her damage just enough here.
That helps.
Battle of Titans.
Now I.
Should I have
Well, we lower our damage just enough except when we crest proc. Yay! We got Merchant Militia to level 5, giving us 2 entire magic attack.
You're outclassed.
Hilda! Hilda! I'm sorry.
Yeah, we need to remember to put Encloser on Quad's bar here.
Sorry, did I hurt you? I won.
Thank you.
Magnificent.
Just about there.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
My effort. course I won.
Soon my Scythia 2 will reach a, +2 magic attack there.
You're outclassed. No.
Well done.
It's not luck, it's fate. It was a good try.
Oh, he still got domino experience out of that.
Thank you. You can't compete with me.
Lauren's MVP.
What? You. It's.
You know, I think it might be time to change Ignaz's goals so that you can attempt to get Death Blow for him. Although that's gonna be a fairly late project, since we'll probably just put him into Archer for the time being, and he won't need Death Blow until like after the time skip or so. But I don't think there's anything at Abo's that he absolutely needs. I guess aside from starting into Sniper, but he's kind of not the experienced priority, so is he really gonna be in danger of hitting level 20 without having hit Abo's? I'm thinking no, so let's give him some axe training. What do we even care about for Sylvain? Because we're basically going to use him for his paralog, and then after that, he's probably at best an adjutant. I guess we could start trading armor at some point, too, to push him towards being a guard adjutant, because he's basically at C axis. We could do this now here, like this. And we just gotta get him the heavy armor, and then we could throw him into Armor Knight and use him as a guard adjutant.
I'm finding...
Professor. Hey.
E for Ash. He might also be a sweet apple blend liker. No, he likes mint and Angelica. Well, we have way too much Angelica, so
I've had. Thank you very much.
works for me.
Ah, still too hot. Huh? I see now. Huh? Is that right?
Oops, damn it. Meant to toggle over there and I accidentally bumped the button before I could move my cursor. Well, that's annoying.
I still have a lot to learn.
Disagree or praise?
Thanks for...
Oh, Rip Charm.
Good enough, Professor?
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Well worth the effort.
You've done me a great service.
Thank you so much.
Not a big deal. We usually get so much charm on Violet that it kinda doesn't matter. We didn't even have to make room for Quad because he had the third slot open. Well, okay then. I don't think they're... Should really have the HP plus 5 on Raph. I can't believe I forgot to swap that in. Very annoying. So I also didn't swap that in on Marianne. Probably would have helped to have those in play earlier, but better late than never. Yeah, I don't think I really want to try to slip Dex +4 in there, so it shall remain unused. So we got a couple extra battalions here. Are they... Yeah, Kingdom Youths and Ramire Militia. So let's have a look at these. Kingdom Youths has 5 base hit. That seems a little bit promising. Kingdom Youths. Oh, Kingdom Youths give nothing but hit. So they go up to 10 hit, and that's it. Okay, I mean, theoretically there could be some use cases for that, since 10 hit seems to be kind of the upper amount that we get with the E-rank battalions. I guess it also has... No, it just has the Servants, which I guess is still 60 hit. But it's otherwise not really a very notable gambit. Let's see, Ramire Militia. What is this? Ramire Militia is 3 prot and nothing else. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be using these battalions. I guess if we're really desperate, we put them on someone. I guess because we don't really have a spare for Sylvain. Sylvain probably gets the Kingdom Youths for his paralogue. This is the kind of chaos I was expecting to cause by doing E-rank battalions only. Because you really take for granted that Byleth and the House Ward are going to be running around with like the big C-rank battalions, or maybe Byleth has the Saros Pegasi because she's flying, that kind of thing. And then Shamir probably takes one of the higher-ish end ones for this moment too, so... When it's all E-rank, you're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel.
I can't...
I might search... I'm gonna search Archer and Hilda just to make sure she has it available. There might actually be moments where I want to swap to it just so that... Especially since she's now my tankiest unit. I might want her to just run into a few dudes and counter them at 3 range. Although preferably she doesn't have to do this, but... Like, she and Ignaz could technically probably try to combo the upper left corner of Sylvain's paralogue to death. Because Ignaz can just rally speed her and she should be able to double pretty much all those archers. And I do plan to get hit plus 20 on her regardless, so let's just have it in play.
Ah, shucks. I guess.
Wow, it brought her base dex up too. Incredible. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I wasn't expecting that to raise their bases at all, but apparently. And we're not gambling on that for a buy with, but we're not in a huge hurry. What we're probably gonna do is take a combat quest and adjutant her to just fast earn it once we get the knowledge gem. But that's a little ways away before we even consider that. So she's got plenty of time to earn her bow experience during that time. Yeah, we could throw Lorenz into Dark Mage right now if we wanted to. Actually, I might legitimately just have it available. Since our battalions tend to have bad hit, we might actually want to unironically employ Heartseeker in more cases than... Because sometimes I pull it out for Ramire Death Knight, but we might actually want it for more cases than that. So I'm actually considering... Although he'd also really like to get Fiendish Blow available. So I think we'll primarily do Mage as usual, but I think I'm going to insert him into Dark Mage as well, so I can hot swap it. Alright, let's get this settled real quick. How did our riding end up? It's not in the greatest place. I know our experience gain's gonna slow down quite a bit as we hit 18 to 19. But at D+, we're still probably looking at not having the ranks required by the time we hit hit 20. I'd be fully willing to gamble on B lances and C+ riding, but even that's starting to look a little bit iffy. We'll have to see. Wow, we're getting so many Burdocks. Like, we're kind of approaching the point where I normally go, well, maybe we should start using flowers to grow stat boosters, but the game's just throwing stat boosters at us anyway, so maybe we just keep spamming Angelica. And maybe if it dries up, then we do something more targeted.
I love to cook. Is that so? I have a lot of... Wow.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to be judicious about the motivation refills. And I guess I'm just gonna leave Quad on solo bows.
That
Actually, wait. You might want to do Death Blow. So you know what? Now that he's at Encloser, let's do Axes and Bows. And then once he hits C axes, we'll probably just swap back to doing solo bows again. Who are we? Because we probably only want to do 2 more sessions of Dunning. So that we have a full instruct here. Which means... I guess probably Bernie, because if we're chasing a second Encloser, we should actually put effort into that. Bernie and Marianne. Lysithia. And everyone else is kind of just there. Where we're not really rushing anything for them. So I guess maybe just default to refilling Shamir, although Shamir's not gonna really be doing anything for us in Grondor, or definitely won't be because she's not allowed to be deployed.
eating. I like.
Yeah, let's just do refill Shamir anyway.
Ooh.
Yes. How are preparations?
Greetings. I don't know.
Oh, sea riding now. Actually, I should grab Catherine too, so I can still Thunderbrand.
I believe it best.
Especially with how sketchy we're probably looking at Lawrence's paralog being.
Let's see.
In fact,
I guess that's it. That was... Hey, Professor. At the same... I bet we'd get along. I'm also... Feel free to Thunderbrand it.
Probably even look at deploying the both of them for that chapter. And Catherine brings another copy of Sarah's Mercenaries. Imagine being in such a desperate position for battalions that you're like, yay, another Sarah's Mercenaries. That's us right now. Okay, I'm gonna put her... Answer them bows, I guess. Alright, let's do the one more instruct here. I guess there's another tea time in there too.
Let's... I don't... That... Experience...
I guess we'll help her with Reason, because it has more immediate effects, but we'll eventually need to start slamming Riding to actually get her to A by the time we want her to be in Dark Knight. Lances are actually in really good shape for Hilda, so... I think training Riding is the play for her. I guess we're starting to look about on track. Since things will slow down for them around level 18 a bit.
Professor.
Don't have the pine needles. I guess we'll just throw some... Oh, bunny and berry, I guess.
Do you need me for... Thanks. Gotta cool it down. Yeah. What? Whoa.
What?
I like working. Feels real good to be needed.
What? Yeah, apparently I accidentally clicked in the wrong place. I caused it to go backward. Render praise.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, we got charm there. Thanks, Cyril. Legitimately.
Look, Professor, not too shabby, right?
Not as hard as I thought.
Guess I'm still growing.
I see.
Warp get. Could probably do some funny things with it. And, Sylvain's parallel here. Alright. Let's just load in. I'm not gonna do the preps now.
Hey,
But
are you working?
that way. I mean, I guess with the Switch too,
I need.
the loads are so short that it's like
There are
they almost don't exist, but
yes.
let's mash through Sylvain's ramblings right now so that we don't have to put up with them tomorrow.
Great.
Alright, we'll get this sorted out and benchmarked, etc. tomorrow. But pretty good progress. I guess between Sylvain's Paralog, Warren's Paralog, and Grondor, it's gonna be a good portion of the session tomorrow. But we can, look at hitting Ramire too there. I guess I should probably actually recruit Ingrid next month. Because I'd like to be able to bring, I guess, just Lewin to the table. I can't remember what E rank. I don't remember what E ranks actually any of these paralogs give, so we'll see. We'll see what they end up being. So hopefully they're better than the Remire Militia and whatever that give 3 whole prot and absolutely nothing else. But yeah, so we'll be continuing to do this tomorrow, Friday, and Sunday. Still plenty of Golden Deer left. I guess I need to look at timing since we met the goal for FE1. I'll have to figure when we actually want to do it. I am sort of leaning towards slipping it in because I kind of want to do at least the Lions. I think that will be kind of interesting to have to deal with not having any of their super overpowered utility battalions. So I think I want to at least do theirs. And if we're doing that, I might just also throw the Eagles in. But yeah, so I'm thinking I might break it up by slipping in that FE1 bonus only feat run. And then Wednesday, Thursday, we're gonna return to Uma Musume and attempt to force the RNG to work in our favor so Haru can finally win the Arima. I'll still try to work on improving our sparks in the meantime. Anyhow, yeah, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. I'm going to send you all over to Solomon. Actually, let me double check to make sure he's still going. Yeah, he's in the middle of a story sequence, so in the very least, we'll catch him for that. He's doing some troubleshooter stuff. Trying to save the slum city from itself. So let's check in with him, see how it's going. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for more of this, and have yourselves a good night.